Goddamn right.
The streets. I'm a bitch from the streets. I get the money. I get that money. Bitch, give me what you got.
Then get out. Then ask her. I don't care. Ask her.
What it do, baby?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Hold my fucking hand. What it do, baby?
Acknowledge me.
Then get out. Then ask her. I don't care. Ask her.
When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear it. When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear nobody say shit. When you see me on the corner, bitch, mind your business.
I cried, I went, I cried till you need us.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
I cried till you need us. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why do you call me a scammer and you point out my scandals?
Is that an arm, baby?
You niggas make fun of my flip-flops and you make fun of my sandals. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas.
Goddamn right. Acknowledge me.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Come on, you motherfucker!
New better wake up call. Wake your ass up. Let's see. Eric Jordan says, why? Why? Let me see salute in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact. Oh shit, is my okay? It is on. I did not know my mic was on. Let me see salute in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see salute in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Trade 979, I see you.
Good job, my brother. We rocking with you.
Let me see salute in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper standing by. Oh man, we made it to Friday.
Congratulations. Oh my God.
Let's see here. Big Odie, I see you. G-Rap, I see you. Let's see, Mosquito, I see you. Tell the mods. Big Natty, I see you. Do Better Fiend, I see you. Akeem, I see you. MRL, I see you. Oh man, squad, we made it to a Friday. AD Blackman, I see you. Who else is in the building? I ain't got my glasses on. Murph, I see you. Ponce Tech, I see you. Earl Hughes, let's see. What you got there, Prince Bud? Prince Bud says, yeah, that scream is the best way to wake up. I'm telling you. I'm going to pay somebody. I'm going to give somebody a key to my house. I'm going to pay somebody to get inside my house, come into my bedroom, and just, while I'm knocked out of sleep, just I'm going to pay somebody to torture me. I'm like, why are you doing this? I'll see you tomorrow. I don't not know what I'm talking about. Let's see. MK1980, I see you. Let's see. Uncle Diggity, I see you. Squad, we made it. LaQuinn, I see you. Gabe Zad, I see you. Mark Cooper, I see you. Lady of Class Low.
What it do, baby?
We in here, man. We in here like swimwear. Let me see. Stand by 1 second. I forgot how to do this, even though I just streamed yesterday. 80 Black was just tell the Moz. That's my face. Tell the Moz. Tell the Moz. Do Better Squadron. Fall in.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I don't know why it's so dark in here. I got my lights on. Maybe the sun. I think I got my curtains on. Maybe wait for the sun to move. It get a little bit better in here. Let's see. I need to see locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. Your boy Theo broadcasting live from Detroit. It's 27 degrees, bruh.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
It's like 70 degrees a couple days ago. Godzilla said that winter ain't over.
Access denied.
We still got a little ways to go. Let me see locations in the chat. I need to see locations in the chat where you're watching me from. Broadcasting live from Detroit, Michigan. Not only the greatest city in the Midwest, the greatest city in America. I said what I said. Fight me.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Fight me. I need to see locations in the chat. And before we do, I'm feeling lovely, man. I think, oh, man, the swag is popping, man.
I think I got my swagger back. Oh! Oh!
Let's see. Locations in the chat. Let's go. Oh, it's dark in here, ain't it? Oh, let's get it. Let's get it. AK Chandler says Cleveland.
Cleveland! This is for you!
Salute to the land, bro. That's one of my favorite drops. I'll play it again.
Cleveland! This is for you!
Let's see. Ernest Brown says 713 H-Town, Texas.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
Salute to you, Ernest. We got DC in the building.
They gon' love me for my ambition. He see the dream, but what's harder than living?
Mike always holding us down from Tallahassee, Florida. We got the SIP in the building.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, I know, right? It's some bullshit. Let's see. Where we at with it? We got Saginaw in the building. I see you, Tabar. Let's see. We got Helena, Arkansas. I know that's the home of the Do Better thing. Salute to Maurice. He says Chicago, the city of shy. We got Dorchester, Massachusetts. I see you, Thomas. Let's see. Mike says Michigan weather sucks, but no earthquake, Grand Rapids, right? That's a fact, bro.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Yeah, we ain't got no earthquakes. We ain't got no tornadoes. You know what I'm saying? We all right. The weather kind of sucks, but salute to you, bro. We got homie Prince Campbell says Louisville, Kentucky.
Hey Theo, ain't it a blessing? We made it out Kentucky after all that happened.
We got the east side of Detroit in the building. I see you, Remy.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Don't play with me, man. Tony Green says Virginia. We deep in VA. I believe it goes 2 up, 2 down. Good sir.
Virginia, where ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it triple price. Fuck the books.
We got Bowie, Maryland. I see you, Murph. Let's see. We got Greenville, North Carolina for the homie Brian F. Salute to the homie Jag, man. We got Jersey in the building. Let's see. We got Chicago. I see you, PL. Let's see. We got James that says Valdosta, Georgia. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Georgia.
Salute to the triple OG, Mr. Gino. We got Lansing in the building. Salute to all my Michigan people, no matter if you're in Detroit, Lansing, Grand Rapids, Saginaw, like the homie Tavar. Great to have y'all.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Let's see. Salute to the homie Cam. Cam says, what you got, Cam? St. Petersburg, Florida, 60 degrees. I ain't mad at it, bro. Those are homie Ponce Tech. We got Jersey in the building. We got Tampa in the building. I see you, SG Fire. Salute to Gabe Zad and all my people out in California. Gabe Zad holding us down from San Diego. We got Alabama in the building. I see you, Kathy.
Roll Tide.
Let's see. The east side of Detroit from my homie Remy B. 757 Virginia. I'll do it again. Salute to you, Dave Burner Miles, and all the people from the great state of Virginia.
Virginia, where ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it triple price, fuck the books.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I forgot to go blind since 80 Black. Y'all be reminding me better than I do. I forgot, man. Salute to Mosquito. He says, Rancho Cucamonga, California. That's I know that. What was that? Friday after next. The only reason everybody probably knows the name of that town. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Prince Bud. He says, listening from Denver Airport. Happy Friday, squad. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Salute to the Do Better squads. We made it to a Friday. Praise Godzilla, I guess. Let's see. What you got? Steve, make sure you brush your teeth. Half of y'all didn't do that yet. I did, Steve. I can speak for that. I did, but yeah, Pavin probably did. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. We get right to the nonsense. We got Kendra G Friday. He says the only black guy in Buffalo, Wyoming. We had another. What happened to my man? We had was he in Wyoming? It's a brother Tonio Hicks. I forgot what Tone was at. He was either in Wyoming or North Dakota. It's only like 3 of y'all between the Dakotas and Wyoming. I get it. Let's see. Let me grab the super chat and we get right to the content.
Oh my!
Let me grab the super chats of the good people and we get it started. And I'll tell y'all a story here in a little bit. Salute to E305, channel member for 17 months. He says, top of the morning, Theo, squad. Squad that salute to you, bro.
Top of the morning, governors.
That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot
The
tea.
E305. It's 90 degrees probably in Miami. Salute to you, E305. Appreciate you, bro. Those homie Marlon Moore with the $5 super chat. What you got, Marlon? He says, salute to the whole squad. Salute to the whole squad. Do better cybersecurity, Theo. I'm going to become a channel member through my work computer. There you go, bro. There you go. One of the moderators dropped a link so that this gentleman, Marlon Moore, representing the city of Shaw, can get his channel membership.
Oh my!
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. So two from downtown. Hide the money, y'all.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor
shit,
people
what's
around. With your broke ass.
Got too much stuff on my desk. Let's see. So to the homie from downtown 296, who is our show sponsor. Salute to you from downtown. If you guys want to follow the homie from downtown's leader, I'm not mad at you, but it's a mandatory thing. You can give as much money as you want. Give as much money as you goddamn want. Don't ask no questions.
Don't ask no questions. Don't ask how come, why come the pastor have to have him a nice house? Why come pastor doesn't have a nice car? Don't ask. I said don't ask. I said don't ask. No questions. Just give the money.
Just give the money.
Thanks for the tip.
All the donations you want. Just don't ask no questions. Where's the money going, Coop?
Access denied.
Sounds like a question to me. I hit you with the Matumbo finger. No. Let's see. Salute from downtown. He says, morning, Coop, morning, squad and squadettes. Tapping in from Greensboro, Georgia, with one foot on the ground and the other foot on Castigators. And let's go.
Bang! It's good.
Salute from downtown 296. That's the thing, bro. That's the thing I've noticed. Because I rarely block people. If I block people, then everybody hates your guts. You got blocked for a reason. Everybody and their mama hated that dude, man. So it was a reason he needed to get up out of here. But yeah, okay. May he rest in shit. Salute to you, bro. He watching from the clouds somewhere like, Theo, you son of a bitch. I was a channel member. All right, man. Seems like nobody likes you, sir. And it's probably for a reason. Salute to the homie from downtown 296, who is our show sponsors. Let's see. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. I'll get you updated in 1 second from downtown. This is a lady class. What you got, Loke? Respectfully.
What it do, baby?
Let's see. Derek says, why Coop got a hat too? Hold on, player. That sounds like a question.
Bang! It's good.
That sounds like a question, Derek. Don't be asking no questions. Don't start nothing. It won't be nothing, all right? Don't be asking no questions up in this bitch, all right? Salute to the lady class. What you got, Loke? Hit the like button. Subscribe.
Goddamn right.
Thank you so much, Loke, for the $10 super chat.
Great cash, homie.
Derek up here asking questions, nigga. If you don't shut up. Let's see. Salute to you, lady class. Thank you so much. Loke always hold me down from Seattle. Thank you so much. Who the Ponza Tech with the $5 super check? He says, Happy Friday, Theo. Salute to you, Ponza Tech. Great to have you as always. We got Jersey in the building. Salute to you, Ponza Tech. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Let's get right to the nonsense. I ain't got nowhere to be. We could be here all day. I think I went 5.5 hours last Friday. I'm still mad about that.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm still mad about that. Derek Gaines owed me $100 super chat because I stayed all that time last week, but we're going to get into it right now. Hit the like button.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Let's get right to it. I have not watched any of these. No, I know I watched one or two of them. No, I watched the Ashley clips. We got a few Ashley clips. We got some Kendra D. Is it me? Is it super dark in here? Maybe it's just, I open up a curtain, make it a little brighter in here, I guess. Let's see. Hit the like button.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Come on, you motherfucker. Hit the like button. It's free. Let's get into it. Salute to our show sponsor from downtown. I'll get you updated in 1 second. Once a Kind. No, I'm going to start with this. This one just pisses me off. No, I'll go with our original plan. Once a kind, generous man. No sex in 3 years.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Wants a committed relationship. I've not watched this yet. Let's go.
Why you look so nervous?
I'm very shy, so yeah.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, brown skin girl. Okay, chocolate girl.
How are
Is
you?
it Natasha?
It is, yes.
And where you calling me from, baby?
I am in Houston, Texas.
All new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Listen.
She cute. She way too close to the camera. But she cute though. Chocolate.
Listen, I need to go outside. I was in Houston. Shouts to BT. I'm on the BT We Got You Sis tour. And our first stop was in Houston.
Oh, nice.
And I think I went to Houston for Super Bowl many years ago. And then for Essence Fest after Hurricane Katrina, it was in Houston. Those are my only 2 times in Houston. But both of those times, it was like events, right? So I didn't get to just be a part of Houston. So I say all that to say. So when I went to Houston a month ago, I had the time of my life. There's men in Houston, ladies, go outside.
I'm sorry, Kendra. I got to hit you with it.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you something. We don't care.
The longer I've been doing this reacting to Kendra, it's like the less I want to hear from her. Like, let the guests talk, okay?
Maybe that's my problem. I go to work and I come home. That's it.
Ladies in Houston, y'all need to go outside. There's men outside, child. And I don't know, I'm a visitor, so I don't know if these are men that, I don't know if y'all feel like they've been ran through or I don't know the case, but I had a good time in Houston. I really did. So shout out to Houston. But let's get to you. All right, they love your skin. They love your
Thank you.
How old are you, baby?
I'm 30 years old.
30 years old. Do you have any kids?
No children, no.
Have you ever been married?
No.
And what do you do for a living?
I work in healthcare.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Scorpio.
What's so funny?
I'm a Scorpio.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right, we got Tasha Houston, healthcare, 30 Scorpio, no children, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Oh, just someone kind, generous, loving, like a strong man, like an actual like a rough man in a sense, if that makes sense. Like a manly man. Like a man that likes to get active with his hands and like go outside, mow the lawn, do manly stuff around the house. That kind of man. Yeah.
Okay. Generous girl. What's generous mean to you?
A man that likes to serve his woman. What's wrong with that?
Oh, salute to you, Dave.
Okay. Serve her how?
Oh, like a foot rub. A man that's attentive to his woman. Like just pay attention to her.
That sounds more affectionate.
Yeah.
Okay. When I think of generous, I think of money.
I mean, you can't be stingy either.
All right, let's just keep going. What are your deal breakers?
And that, I want a man that's generous. That's the new talking point. I want to do with money, man. That's all that shit is, bro. That's the new way of saying it. Because if you notice it, over the course of Kendra's show, they changed terminology. They don't want to do this 6 foot. They want to do this 5'11", 5 or 5'10" and up. Shit like that. They try to switch up the terminology when it means the same thing. They want to do this spend all his money on? Basically?
Dishonesty, someone who smokes anything, doesn't have a good head on his shoulder, just doesn't know what he wants out of life, and just not ambitious type. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do before we get there. Should he look a certain way?
No, I just have to be attractive to him.
Okay, you gotta be attracted to him. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh, child. Where am I gonna set this up?
Let's go.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Can you see me?
Oh, look, you got a good shape.
Dennis! Bucky naked.
Let's see what we got here.
Thank you. I work out a lot.
Okay, you look good.
I don't know how this works. Good.
Okay, we see you, mama.
Okay, one more time. Squadettes, cover your eyes. Research purposes only. What y'all think, fellas?
Can you see me?
Oh, look, you got a good shape.
Thank you. I work out a lot.
Okay, you look good.
I don't know how this works. Good.
What y'all think, fellas? G-Rap says.
Stand your big ass up.
What y'all think?
Okay, we see you, mama.
30, she ain't got no kids. Let's see. FM says one more time. Coop, I think I can work. I think I can manage that. One more time.
Can you see me?
Oh, look, you got a good shape.
Thank you. I work out a lot.
Okay, you look good.
I don't know how this works. Good.
I feel comfortable saying this.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Boo says, what's going on? Bitch Elephant says, yes, salute to you, bro. She has a nice body, says Cortez. She's hittable, says Project Kill Jr. Nice rack, says Sir Nightwolf. Let's see. Karma Girl, cover your eyes, Karma Girl. Squadettes, cover your eyes. Milk Chocolate says Rodius. Yeah, I'm in there, man. I'm in there. G-Rap says chocolate melons, man, respect. I mean this with all due respect.
Let me suck them titties, babe. Let me suck them titties, babe.
Can you say that? I think you can. I think you'd be like, hey, you know, if the woman's not married, if she's not married, you be like, hey, you know, hey, Karma Girl.
Let me suck them titties, babe. Let me suck them titties, babe. I'm home.
Respectfully, I think respectfully, right? Let me know. Can you ask to suck a woman's titties respectfully? I think you can. Maybe that's just cool. Maybe that's just my unorthodox way of thinking. And I like to say unorthodox instead of pervert. Let's go.
Okay.
I think you
see
can.
You, mama. Tasha, I forgot to ask.
Let me know in the chat.
No, he just have to be able to provide. Like if we were supposed to have a family or, you know, live together the whole night, he should just be able to sustain a household.
Will that be his income only? Or
what's up, Sean? I didn't see you in there.
I don't mind working. Obviously I work now, but I mean, if we could survive off his household, his income alone, yeah.
So then you would stop working.
I wouldn't mind stop working, but I would still work.
Okay, so you would work, but you want his income to contribute
so at
to
least
the bills.
pay the main bills, like the major bills of the house, and I could do the other small stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Could he have kids?
Yes, he could definitely have kids. Just how many baby mothers is your drama? How's the co-parenting situation? Things like that. Those are like major deal breakers if there's like too much drama.
Do you want kids yourself?
For the right man, yes.
What?
Okay, for the right man. You want to get married?
Yes, I do.
Okay. When was your last relationship?
Hold on. This called by MRL says can't be no worse than can't be no worse than that dumb broad on Pop the Balloon asking the dude if he had his sperm count checked. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I didn't hear about that. That's egregious.
About 2 years ago, we're
Put it on the
2025,
poll.
so about 2 years, going on 3 years now.
2 years going on 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Gino said, tell the beautiful baby we like her.
Not a baby.
You a baby compared to Mr. Gino. Yeah. Mr. Gino, triple OG. You a baby compared to her. I like her, man. I think she okay. I don't know. I haven't been listening too much. I don't know if she said anything crazy. She's 30. What we got here, Dave? What's the stats again? 30, no kids, never married, healthcare worker, Scorpio. She says she like generous, which means generous is a red flag to me. Like, bitch, you don't want to pay no bills? All right, that's Coop ain't really with that. But okay, say all right. All right, no complaints so far. Let me know if I'm missing something in the chat. I'm gonna put it on the poll. Can you ask a woman to suck her titties? I'm not putting that on the poll. I'm not gonna put that on. I'm not gonna put that up on.
They like you.
I won't do it.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
About that same time as well.
When did you say last year?
About 2 to 3 years. Going on 3 years.
So are you celibate until marriage or your next relationship?
No, I just don't. I'm usually in relationships. I usually only have, intimate situations with people I'm in a relationship with for the most part. Yes.
That's fair. So you're waiting for a relationship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Ooh, damn, Kendra. I'm an overanalyzer. I'm an overthinker. 1, 2. I'm a little. What's the word? Like, I'm the type of person that would like wake up today and be like, oh, I want to go somewhere, and I book a flight the same day. So I probably just have to work on just being a little bit more staying put.
You're spontaneous.
Yes, I love to travel. So I'm like, I'll literally wake up today and be like, oh, I want to be somewhere, and I'll book a flight and I'm gone like 2-3 weeks at a time. So yeah.
What do you do again? You work in healthcare?
Yes, I do.
So you could be gone for 2 or 3 weeks?
Yeah, I mostly do travel or contract work. So yeah.
Okay. So does the man you date, should he be that flexible?
He doesn't have to be flexible. I mean, if we're in the same city or he lives in another city, I am available to go to him. So yeah, it's okay. I'm flexible with my schedule, so it's fine with me.
Okay, yeah, that would actually really work if he lives somewhere else. You can go and be with him during that time.
Yeah.
Okay. What are your keep going. 2 more flaws.
So the spontaneous thing, I know a lot of men, they like structure, they like to be close to their woman, they like, you can't just be like, hey babe, I'm leaving the country for 2 weeks. So
is that an accent or am I tripping?
And then the third thing would probably be just getting out the house more outside of traveling. Like I said, I usually just go to work and come home, go to the gym. That's about it. So just getting out the house more. Yeah.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Like, I'm pretty much always like this. I'm always in a good mood. I'm always happy. I think I bring that feminine, nurturing aspect to any relationship, which is why I would want a very masculine man. Nothing toxic, but just a very masculine man. And then just overall, I just think I'm a good person. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. So we got Tasha Healthcare. She's in Houston. 30, Scorpio, no children. Never married. No. What's the age range you would date?
I'm 30, so 27 is the lowest I will go. I don't really have a cap on the age range. It's just he would have to be able to perform.
Perform what? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really have a cap on the age range, whatever. It's like, yeah, as long as
this conversation is coming up more from the ladies about older men and the ED epidemic.
Oh.
That's just called what it is, child. Yeah. So it's been coming up more in my show.
I missed that part. I missed what they were talking about. I was doing something behind the scene. Let me grab the super chats real quick. And we talked about that. I think this is the other week. Jay Walker had pointed this out, how Kendra G loves whenever the ED conversation come out, like she loves that shit.
It's good.
She loves that shit. Here we go. Yo, it's to Young Jay. He said it right here. Here we go. Kendra G's favorite topic. She loves this topic. Oh, and I just remembered something. Let me grab the super chats real quick. If y'all was in the live stream yesterday, it's so funny how shit works. We were in the live stream yesterday, and I happened to talk about being recognized, being on YouTube and being recognized. And I said this the whole time I've been on YouTube, I've only been recognized one time. And I told you guys yesterday I had to leave. I had somewhere I had to be yesterday. And I seen all y'all niggas in the chat trying to guess what I had to do. Like I'm going to get some pussy. Like, no, what? Y'all was guessing what I had to do. I had to go to the DMV, all right? We call it Secretary of State here. I had to go to Secretary of State. I had to get some shit squared away.
Welcome to Death Row.
I was saying that yesterday. I've never been recognized. Not even an hour after yesterday's show, I got recognized again. I got recognized for the second time after yesterday's show. It was hilarious, bro. I'll tell y'all that story during the show sometime. Salute to Upper Man with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro?
Great cash, homie.
He says, good morning, Theo. Getting ready to get off work. That's
Thanks
what's
for
up,
the
man.
tip.
Looking forward to the messiness that is Floozer Friday. Just want to remind you that the twerking gilf from Messy Michonne is waiting for you. I do not like that shit, man.
Bang! It's good.
Salute to Messy Michonne. She was in the chat. I said this before. I don't
Thanks
know
for
if
the tip.
Michonne is still in the chat. I hate that twerking granny that she opens her show with. I don't know if she still does it. I hate that shit. What you got? Coop had to pay his unpaid tickets. I did not have unpaid tickets.
Access denied.
I did not have
Thanks for the
unpaid
tip.
tickets. I bought, but you know, you get your license tag, whatever. I bought my shit 6 weeks ago for the month of February, and I never got it in the mail. So it's been 6 weeks, so I had to go finally get it. But yeah, it was just funny, bro. I'll tell y'all that story
Thanks for
here
the
in a
tip.
second. I do not have unpaid tickets. No, I don't. Salute to you, Upward Man. Thank you so much. I hate that old lady twerking. Listen, what you say, Michonne? Michonne's laughing. I hate that shit. It irritates me to no end. Salute to Messy Michonne with the $10 super chat.
Tell you, I'ma tell you. You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you.
Mr. Gino says, Theo, don't shoot nobody by accident. No, it was cool. It was cool. It was just more surprising, man. Like I said, I told my story. I got recognized. This was last year sometime. A guy was just dropping off food. Thank you so much, Michonne, for the $10 super chat. Make sure you guys subscribe to Messy Michonne. Vanessa says, and you say you're not famous. You got I guess, man. It was just kind of funny. It was just kind of funny. I'll tell you guys that story here in a second. Salute to you, Messy Michonne. Make sure y'all subscribe to Messy. Y'all should already be subscribed to Messy Michonne in both her channels. Salute to you, Messy Michonne. Thank you so much. Salute to Ichiban with the $1 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Salute from downtown. I hear a little tetherness in her voice. Right when you typed this, I said it into the mic. I said, do I hear an accent? I thought I was tripping. Your super chat confirms what I was thinking. Salute to you from downtown. And I got to update you as our show sponsor as well. My apologies. Salute to Kimberly. What you got, Kimberly?
What it do, baby?
Respectfully. Thank you so much. I just realized I put it on the poll. Excuse me, Kimberly. Can you ask to suck on some titties respectfully?
Motorboat? You play the motorboat?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think I should have put that on the poll. Rock the vote. Let me know what y'all got to think.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Kathy says your voice gives you it was just funny how it happened yesterday. Salute to you, Kimberly. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Great cash, homie.
Thank you so much. That's dope, man. That's dope. Salute to G-Rap. What you got, bro? Coop, I bet she will curry the fuck out of some chicken or go. I thought it was a Jamaican accent. I think you're right.
Goddamn right.
Salute to the yard, man. Salute to you, G-Rap. I think that is a fact. Salute to you, bro. I think she cute, man. I think she cute. I think she ain't got no kids. Nice body. Y'all know I got something about them dark-skinned girls. Chocolate. So the 80 black man with a $20 bomb.
Spread the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to 80 black man with the $20 bomb. He says, if you suck her titties as a friend, you her chesty bestie. Chesty bestie. I like that. Let's see. Young Jay says, if I see you, ninja, I'm yelling, Coop. Oh, yeah, let me tell y'all what happened. Salute to 80 Blackman. You heard chesty bestie. New Praise Godzilla Speed Pay up on my channels and merch. Salute to
Thanks
you, bro.
for the tip.
I gotta check out your channel too, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the homie 80 Blackman and his YouTube channels, and you check out his Etsy store. I got a bunch of shirts here. This is not one of them. I got a bunch of shirts here that the homie 80 Blackman has sent me, and they're all fire. I think I was wearing one Monday. One Monday that he sent me with the alien joint on it. But yeah, make sure y'all check out the homie 80 Blackman. Theo's a color. I'm not a colorist, Mama D. Please don't say that. People will believe it. People will believe it. I love women of all shades. You won't hear me up here. I go on Kendra G like, no light-skinned women and no bullshit like that. No.
Access denied.
I love women of all shades. I just don't like the dumb ones. Salute to you, Mona D. Make sure y'all check out 80 Blackman with the check out his YouTube channel as well as his Etsy store if you guys want to get all your gear.
Oh my!
Salute to you, 80. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to El Maestro with the $20 super chat. He says salute. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Salute to El Maestro as well as 80 Blackman. I'm gonna make all you guys as well as from Downtown 296 our show sponsors. Appreciate y'all. Let's see. Salute to What we got here? Gina So Gucci. What you got, Gina? I was about to say she have a faint Caribbean accent. Yeah, I heard it a little bit. Not too strong. Not too strong. You know what I'm saying? She maybe can make you a beef patty. Maybe she can't. It wasn't that hard, but I thought I heard something. Just being a little hesitant. Salute to you, Gina. And salute to all the lovely squadettes in the chat.
What
I see
it
y'all.
do, baby?
I love me some squadettes. Salute to Big Odie gifting us 5 channel memberships. If Big Odie gave you a membership, say thank you. Appreciate you so much, Big Odie. Let's see. What's going on, Jay Pagey? Yo, have a great stream. Salute to you, Jay Pagey. One of mine, drop the link to the homie Jay Pagey, trying to get his channel popping, man. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. Salute to Mr. Gino. I am trying to learn, y'all, about the left titty. Salute to you, bro. Let's get back to it. Let's finish this off. We only got a few minutes left. Let's finish this last clip off. We'll grab out the super chats.
There are things that men can do. So, it's interesting because
I don't want to. Well, as somebody who works in healthcare, I already if you're gonna take a pill, if I'm in the mood, I don't want to wait, about an hour before things kick in.
I don't really think about this. So that's how long it takes? An hour?
Yeah, about an hour before stuff's.
So he's just gonna take it before he gets with you. But
yeah, but that's
what I was gonna say is I don't know the health concerns around the pill, so that's why I don't promote it because I don't know if the pill causes something else. But either way, the long story of the short story is you want a man. If he is older, he has to be able to perform.
Yes.
We'll leave it at that. All right. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
I am not. No, I literally just was like, oh, when is Kendra going live? Let me see if I can get on. And then I just joined here.
All right, Tasha, you got to download the app. That's the way the guy can reach out to you, honey. Set up your profile. Let us know what it is. And then the guy can hit you up there.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Bye, baby. All new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your app store or Google Play.
I got you, Kendra G.
Shut up, bitch.
Let's move on to the next clip. I don't know, man. It's something that changed in me, bro. Ever since the Papa Dan interview, I don't want nothing to do with Kendra no more. I've done. I can recognize that as well. You guys been around the pod for a while. We do our thing on Fridays with Kendra G. But ever since the Papa Dan thing, I don't want nothing to do with Kendra G no more. But hey, still gotta have a show on Friday. So let's see what you got, lady class. I'll get the likes up, you bastards. Hold up.
Bang! It's good.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
These likes are atrocious. Look. For all my non-channel members, before y'all start, y'all close the chat. Y'all close the chat. With the non-channel members especially. If you don't have a channel membership, y'all should be the ones in the chat telling people to hit the like button. Not even the channel members or the moderators. It should be y'all ninjas. Because y'all the ones that can't talk when they get shut down. Oh, man. Anyway, let me grab these other super chats and we move on to the next clip. Salute to Cujo340. Most men don't have ED. Y'all bitches be out of shape and y'all pussy stink. Let's get to that. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, man. If y'all want this channel, if y'all want to keep the chat open, y'all better get these goddamn likes up. I don't want to hear y'all bitching about it, leaving me comments, complaining, because you ninjas too cheap to spend $3. Let's see. Make sure that you wear the raincoats in her. Make sure you wear your raincoat in her. Oh yeah, most definitely, Tamar. That's definitely a fact. Salute to Ken Metter, gifted us 1 channel membership. Appreciate you, Ken. Let's see. Salute to from downtown 296. Back in that super chat. Who recognized you at the DMV? Was it a dude that was harassing Martin talking about call me Almond? It was not, bro.
Access denied.
So I go to the that's why I had to leave, man, because I had to go to the Secretary of State. Y'all call them DMVs. Where else do they call them Secretary of States at? I know we call them that here in Michigan. I know it can't just be Michigan. I had to go up there, and it's funny how it happened. I had an appointment I had to get there. So I leave yesterday's show and I head out there, and I'm actually talking on the phone to my ex-wife of all people. I'm talking on the phone with her. We laughing and joking, right? We laughing and joking about old shit. And I get to the Secretary of State, the DMV, and there's like nobody in there, and I had an appointment. I still had like 5 minutes, so I'm talking to my ex-wife over the phone in my headset, and there's a truck. There's a nice SUV, like 2, call me Almond, it's funny, like 2 spots down. I'm just standing in front of because I'm just waiting to go in. And I'm just sitting there, I'm standing there, and the SUV just start honking their horn like crazy. Like, bang, 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 bang. But I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, because the parking lot's empty. I was like, who is this person honking at? And then I'm like, oh, well, they can't be honking at me. I'm like, maybe it's, I don't know what's going on. And then I go back to my phone call, and then the person goes, man. I'm like, bro,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I lean over to the truck. I'm like, maybe somebody having a medical emergency. Nigga, I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. But I lean into the truck, and it's a woman. She lets down the window, and she says this. I'm on the phone with my ex-wife. She says this. I want your autograph. I said, what?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I said, what? OB says it's called the MVC in Jersey. Okay, so it's some different names. Well, I know I think the majority of the country is DMVs. Yeah, we call them Secretary of States. But she's like, I want your autograph. And I said, what? I said, why would you want my autograph? And she says, I know you. I know you from YouTube. She says, I watch your stuff all the time. I was watching your live stream this morning. I said, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
And it's so funny because my ex-wife is on the phone, and she like, well, I guess I can get on the phone when you talk to your fans.
Welcome to Death
So yeah,
Row.
that was kind of dope. She said she was just listening to yesterday's live stream, and then what did she say? She said I've been looking to run into you because I heard you say you live in Detroit, and I wasn't in Detroit. I was like a half an hour away from my Detroit people. I was out in Belleville, and she said that. And then she was looking in her truck for a pen or something to autograph. I was like, we could just take a picture. But yeah, that was that. She was very nice. It just kind of threw me off. It just kind of surprised me. Salute to G-Rap. If you got a membership jacket from Big Oldie, say thank you, Dusty Ninja. You was a peasant 5 minutes ago.
Welcome to Death Row.
I love how everybody with channel memberships, love calling the non-channel memberships peasants. I love that. Let's see. Salute to Alexander X. He says, hit the like button. Come on, man.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Alex, channel member for 17 months. Yeah, so I thought that was pretty cool. I thought it was funny because it's like just honking the horn. I'm like, who the fuck? I'm like, I don't know what this person, why are they honking the horn? And she just wanted to get an autograph. We took a picture instead. And then she said one more thing. She said, I don't do the channel memberships because I don't like giving YouTubers money. I was like, okay. And then she said, but I'm going to get one for you. I was like, all right, there we go. There we go. There we go. I can get your $3 that YouTube is going to take $1 off of. So there we go. I thought it was pretty funny. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see. Let me finish off these super chats. We move on to the next clip. Give me 1 second.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see. She was very nice. Salute to G Honda. G Honda says, Coop, if you motorboat, that makes you a breast friend. I'm not mad at that. I am not mad at that. Let's see. Coop's going to have to hire bodyguards in our time. It's not that serious. Can you ask to suck on some titties respectfully? 61% says yes. 12% says no. 27% says as long as she's not married. Okay, yeah. Can't be asking no married chicks about sucking on her titties. Those not her titties. Those are husband's titties. Of the Project Leroy's 80K in bills and can't buy a lip brush for her. Salute to you, PL. Salute to you, man. Real Talk Singles father says she got a family reunion face. What is that? What's a family reunion face? Salute to you, bro. Look at Charles gifting us 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, Chuck. If Charles hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you, man. Salute to LaQuinn. He says, salute squad and squad. Salute to you, sir. Let's see. I hate the horn, bro. I'm ready to throw hands whenever I hear one. Salute to you, man. Salute to LaQuinn. Salute to Jay Larone. He says, hey, Coop, Obsidian covered your live on Kendra G and Papa Dan a few days ago. Wasn't sure if you knew about it. Salute to you, Jay Larone. I think the homie Quiet Storm had sent that to me, but I didn't get a chance to check that out. That's dope, man. That's dope, man. I think, that's dope, man. No, I was going to say, I think Papa Dan, I think he wanted to get because he hollered at me a couple of days after that. I think he was expecting more people to reach out to him to interview him. And I was hoping they would too, but that's dope, man. Any way that they can get the story out, that's dope, man. That's dope. Appreciate you, Jay LaRoe. Thank you so much, man. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see. What's family reunion face? What does that even mean? Let's see. This clip right here is nothing. This is only a 2-minute clip from Ashley. I just wanted to play this one because it grinds my gears when people call in asking for dumb shit. She wants a boyfriend, but no sex. She wants a boyfriend, but no sex. Let's see.
Hello, Jazzy.
Hi,
Thanks for the tip.
Ashley. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, beauty? Your hair, the dimples. Welcome in.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hold on 1 second. Do you consent to be on a live and potentially all platforms?
Yes. Okay. I'm a little nervous, so if I start looking crazy, that's why. So I have a peculiar ideology
Welcome
of
to
dating
Death
right
Row.
now. I have 2 kids. I have a 7-year-old and a 3-year-old by the same person. I don't know if that matters. But anyway, I have 2 kids. I am 36. I did graduate from college. I have like a fresh out of college job. Not really where I want to be, but pays the bills. I do want to date for companionship, and not like just. I'm not talking like sexually. I don't want to go there with the person. Just companionship, like maybe go to museums and stuff like that. So I have a problem with it just stopping at companionship for me. They of course want to go further than that. And then I don't have a friend anymore.
This is a short clip. It's only 2 minutes. It's halfway over already. It just pisses me off. This is a 36-year-old woman. A 36-year-old woman with 2 kids. And I've said this before. My own personal pet peeve is when you have to tell adults common sense shit. This is a woman that's almost 40 years old. Why the fuck would you think any male would want to hang with you? You can have the boyfriend experience without having sex. If you're a virgin, totally different story. But you already done shed out 2 human beings. In search of a sucker, says MRL. Exactly. Mona D says,
Shut up, bitch.
Man, let me see the tomatoes. Let's throw some tomatoes at this chick, man. I just saw this clip and it's like, what the fuck? And she said this with a straight face. You a 36-year-old woman with 2 children. You want a man to take you out, do all this boyfriend shit, but he can't have sex. What does he get out of that besides spending money, wasting time, energy, resources? What?
I think that's most heterosexual men. They want to eventually sleep with you. Yeah.
That's not where I'm at right now. Cause then it's like I don't want the relationship like that.
So
Like,
if you don't want the relationship, then I
want all that comes with it besides that part. I'm not there right now.
I want everything that comes with the relationship except that part. So MRL, you can take her out whining and dining. You can take her out to the Cheesecake Factory, even though she might be too good for the Cheesecake Factory.
Burgers.
You can take her out, buy her shit, pay for her little 2 snot-nosed bastards, but she don't want to be intimate. This doesn't make any sense, man. What are we talking about? And this is a grown woman, by the way. She ain't 19.
Thanks for the tip.
She ain't 17. This is a 36, almost 40-year-old woman.
Someone said find a gay best friend.
Right?
That's okay. That's honest. Okay.
Yeah, a gay best friend. A gay bestie will definitely pay for your drinks and things.
Welcome
Find
to
a gay
Death
bestie.
Row.
That's what they're saying in the chat.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that was simple. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
That was it. What was
for the tip?
Why did she call Ashley Show?
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Why did she call Ashley Show? First Man Gaming, Rob B. Rob B says 2 kids, bro. Right, bitch? Rob B, why did she call her show? She talked to her for 2 minutes. And she said, you sound like you need a gay bestie. Huh. Okay, I'll just go with that. What? That just irritated me. I just had to play that clip. It means absolutely nothing. I said I was going to play that clip just to get myself worked up a little bit. That pisses me off, man. That's a pet peeve of mine. When grown-ass adults need to be told basic shit. Basic shit. She wants you to be a boyfriend so she can get all those boyfriend benefits, but don't want to be intimate with you. Again, I could see if you're a 19-year-old virgin. Men actually respect women who are virgins. It's getting crazy when you 30, 40, when you're a 30-year-old, 40-year-old virgin like the goddamn movie. It starts to get a bit like, what's going on here? This might be something more than just conserving yourself. There might be some trauma or something like that. But why does she need to be told that shit? Mona D says she's right. She don't need no man relationship. That's exactly it. But she want a man to waste his time, his money, his energy on her, but nothing in return for that gentleman. Just a real quick clip. We can move on to the next one. It just irritated me, so I'm gonna let it irritate y'all. Salute to El Maestro joining the channel membership. I see you, bro. Salute from downtown 296. I would imagine Megan Kendra is like cuddling with a moderately used beanbag that she purchased off Facebook Marketplace.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Salute to you, bro. We talked about Kendra G before. We put on a poll. I think Kendra G is a starfish in the sack. She just lay there. She's lay there like, are you done? And don't mess up my wig. That's about it, man. That's all I see. Kendra. Even though Kendra kind of strapped. I didn't realize that until recently. It took me 4 years to notice Kendra got some tig old bitties. Salute to Project Leroy with the $10 super chat.
Great cash, homie.
Free game. How to be gifted channel membership. I don't even know this. How to be gifted channel membership. Close the chat. Tap on the join button. Tap on the 3 vertical dots. Tap on gift settings. Turn on allow gifts. Come back and chat. There you go.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
There you go for all the people who, I see somebody in the chat earlier say, how do I get gifted a channel membership? I do not know. I did not know this existed. Team Peterson, what'd you say? So Theo, did you smash Belfield's shorty? What's her name? So we can give her a shot. I did not smash her. No.
Bang! It's good!
Why everything gotta be sexual with y'all? I say this while I got a poll up. Can you ask to suck on some titty? No, I think about it, it's probably fair. I did not catch her name, Team Peterson. I probably should have. As I stated, salute to Project Leroy. He's just giving free game for y'all. If y'all want to get a channel membership, I'll leave this on the screen while I tell Team Peterson, no, Team Peterson, I did not smash. As I said, she was in her truck and she was looking for something to grab an autograph with. And I said, you want to just take a picture instead? And she said, yeah, we can do that. And then she hopped out her truck. She was short. She was a short chick. And she let down her back window. And it was like 4 kids. I was like,
hey, yo, what the fuck?
I was surprised. I didn't know it was kids back there because she had a nice truck. And then it was like four of them shits. And they was like, hi. I was like, hey, kids, how y'all doing and shit? And they were all nice. One of them took the picture. And then that was it. So I probably should have asked her name, but like I said, I was more surprised than anything. That doesn't happen to me that often. So yeah, I did not smash. I did not
Access
smash.
denied.
She said she was going to join the channel membership because she doesn't like paying YouTubers any money. I'm like, okay. So hopefully she joins one day. She was a nice lady though. Nice lady. Other than that, that's all I really had to say. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Thank you for the inside game. Salute to Nisi G rejoining the channel membership. Salute to you, Nisi. Salute to Mark Cooper, fuck you and your kids. That's a fact.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
That's a fact. Get out of there. Yeah, I don't know if they was her kids. She looked like she was like, maybe, I'm sorry, I don't want to make it like she was older. I don't know. She might have been in like her early 50s. I don't know. They might not have been her kids. She just had 4 kids. They was nice though. I don't know if they were her kids or like her grandchildren. I don't know. But she just took a picture. It was nothing weird happened, y'all.
Access denied.
Nothing weird happened. Salute to you, Mark Coop. That's a fact. The audacity of her, Coop, from downtown says, you can't put 100K miles on a box Chevy parked in the garage and call it a classic. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, man. This goddamn Looney Tune up here. Who's the Rob P with the $20 bomb?
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Let's see. Bitch buy a dog. Shout out to the guy on the five.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Harmon Girl says, Coop, you got to watch out for the female fans. You hear me? Look, I promise. I promise. Yeah, I don't even like the word fans. Like I be having like a bunch of people just noticing me. This is only the second time this has happened. Salute to you, Rob P. That is a fact, man. Do I still have that one drop up here? Yes, sir. I do.
Buy a dog, die alone.
Get out of here, man. Salute to Rob P. I'm going to update you as one of our show sponsors as well. That's ridiculous, man. This woman up here, I want a boyfriend, but we can't be intimate if you don't.
Shut up, bitch.
Grow up. Men, and not only men, Rob P., because they try to make it seem like it's only men in this. When you talk to the sexual conversation, you try to make it as if it's only men. Like men.
Welcome to death row.
Like it's a one-way transaction. Men get sex and women just are like, bleh. No, men and women like to have sex. If they're healthy, they like to have sex. Men and women, because women are addicted to eggplant as well.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
Those were my grandkids, cool. That's what I said.
Bang! It's good.
I think we have the young lady I was speaking about in the building. Stand by. And I said that. I said there might not have been her children. Salute to General Ford. I see you.
Bang! It's good.
See, I'm not up here making this stuff up. Those were my grandchildren, Coop. I said there might not have been her children. Salute to General Ford. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It was nice meeting you, General Ford. I did not catch your name yesterday, so salute to you. Let me get back to the super chats. Salute to Wildstar, re-upping on the channel membership. I see you. Salute to Real Talk Singles Father. She probably got some weird disease. Maybe. That's also a possibility. I didn't think about that. That's also a possibility. Salute to Tone the Virgo. Lady, you might need to get a guard dog to cuddle with. Did you make your baby dad wait? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Let's see. Salute to Larry. Larry says, need a friend? Buy a Mr. Bob. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Salute to you, Larry. Let's see. Salute to Nisi gifting us 1 channel membership. Salute to homie Murph gifting us 5 channel membership. Appreciate you, Murph.
Where's my money, bitch?
Let's see. Salute to if Murph and Nisi hooked you up. Say thank you. Salute to MD VR Nando. He says, I was a little behind on the live stream, but as far as the ED debater, for you females out there, 20 minutes of foreplay, and I'm in your guts. Respectfully, that's what I'm talking about. Salute to you, man. Salute to Nisi. Nisi says, salute to the Do Better Squad. Salute to you, Nisi. Channel member for 15 months. And then make sure we show General for some love in the chat. She was a young lady that I met yesterday. Let's see. She says, I'm the lady you met yesterday. Oh, let's see. Stand by.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, that clip was done. That clip was over with. Yeah. So let's see here. I just saw her name in the chat, but I'm blind. I'm the lady you met yesterday. Those are my grandchildren. I'm a 56-year-old truck driver. Salute.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Salute to all the CDL gang, all my truck drivers in the chat. Let me see the truck emoji in the chat. Make sure we show a General for some love. Thank you so much. It was nice meeting you. Like I said yesterday, I was just talking about that yesterday. I've only been recognized once, so I was recognized yesterday. And I was on the phone with my ex-wife, so she heard you talk, and she got a little jelly. He said, go talk to your fan. It made me seem like I'm a big dog, so that was dope.
Bang! It's good.
Thank you so much, General Ford. It was definitely nice meeting you yesterday. Let's get back to the content. Let's see here. Guest update. Back to oh man. What is this? Hold on.
So dark. Excuse me now.
Okay, we got another guest update. You know what's so crazy about these guest updates? They're getting more frequent. Salute to my CDL gang. I see y'all in the chat. The guest updates are getting more frequent, but they're getting more ridiculous. It's like, don't nobody care. They think they can come on this bitch and do a do-over. They can go on this show, act the ass. And sometimes they're not even acting the ass. I think what it is that they don't get the amount of responses that they think they should get. Salute to Rob P. I got to get you updated as well. They don't get the responses that they think they should be worthy of getting. So therefore, I'm just going to call back. So let's see what she's talking about.
No. Do you have light, baby? Why are you calling me in the dark?
Is that better?
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Oh, yeah,
It's
no
a little
doubt.
better. I feel like you've been here before, too.
I have.
You have an update?
Yeah.
It's the update show, but we need light, baby. Are you driving?
No, I'm not driving. I'm in my car. Is that better?
Okay, I can see you, but you gotta stay right there. What's your update? What's your name again, honey?
Salute to General Force. She says, "Thank you, mate." No, you made my day yesterday.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
That was a really cool experience that I was not expecting yesterday. So no, thank you, General Ford. That was so dope. It was nice to meet you.
Aaliyah, what's your update, baby girl? Refresh my memory. Your face looks familiar, but I can't remember everything.
Yeah, I was kind of drunk when I was on here last time, Kendra.
I do not have 6 cats.
Drunk.
Yeah, and I cussed the cousins out.
Okay, so what you come back to do this time, honey?
Right?
I just had an update. Truthfully, Kendra, I'm in my little single season right now. Like, these men be stressing me out. They be stressing me out, child. Yeah, I did go on one little date, and he thought he was about to get him some punani.
Oh, I think I remember you. Okay, Aaliyah, you was a lot. You was talking about good head, all those things.
Yeah. And y'all got me fucked up on these comments talking about I got too much lip gloss on my lips. Look like I'm frying chicken. Bitch, first of all, at least my shit ain't crusty and fucking chapped like your mama's shit.
Do y'all remember this bird? Do y'all remember this bird? What is she talking about?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Poppy Blanco, I see you. What is she talking about? I'm a Tom Derrick out.
Anywho, Kendra, I was saying, I'm looking for a man who's ambitious. If you don't got no motherfucking goals for yourself and you ain't waking up every day with some hustle and some motivation to yourself and got some dreams and some motherfucking drive to yourself,
Auntie, chill.
not for me. Then y'all talking about my blinds. Let's talk about them.
Stop it. Get some help.
Auntie, chill.
Let's talk about my blinds. Cause guess what? I got
Thanks
a
for the
3-year-old who likes to fuck up my blinds on a daily basis. And guess what? I'ma let him, cause that's what the fuck my son like to do. The fuck, say something else. The fuck. Anywho, and y'all lucky he sleep right now. Or else I'll bring him down here and put him right here and show y'all what the fuck he do with these blinds on a daily basis. Fuck.
That is the stupidest. My ex-wife used to do that shit. Big Kino _1K to subscribe. Salute. Man, we closing in on 200K people. I think we at 151,000. Close enough. Hit the subscribe button. I know all y'all ninjas that's watching are not subscribed. My ex-wife used to do that shit. Not at her house. It was I'll come by, her blinds be fucked up. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, that's Theo. He be messing up the blinds. I'm like, you don't stop him.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
She let him destroy the blinds and buy more instead of stopping him. That's bad parenting, man. That's nothing to brag about.
Still be speaking up for myself. And Kendra, I swear to God, I planned on speaking up for myself.
Thanks for the tip.
I told myself the next time I was going to come on here, I was going to speak up for myself. Because y'all got me fucked up. Y'all can call me ghetto. Y'all can call me ratchet. That's what y'all like to do to black women anyways. When we speak up for ourselves and got some shit to stand for. Okay. Men do not we cry much. As long as you is submissive and you can listen and do whatever the fuck it is that motherfucker needs you to do or need for you to cater to, it's not that difficult. Okay. It's not that difficult. Okay. I can fuck you as much as you want. I can suck you as much as you want. I can listen to you as much as you want. I can cook for you as much as you want. I can massage you as much as you want. I can listen to you. What you need, baby? What you need? What you need?
Auntie, chill.
It's not hard, Kendra. It's really not hard. And a lot of men really just be looking for a submissive woman. That's it. Submissive.
Thanks for the tip.
And not fucking giving themselves to the earth.
Child. Well, okay. When was the last time you was intimate with someone? You don't have to answer.
Thanks for the tip.
Kendra.
What is she talking about? Jay Walker's is high and drunk. What is she talking about?
I don't remember because I've had this pussy on the shelf. Huh? Because y'all niggas don't deserve it. So I don't remember, Kendra.
Thanks for the
I don't
tip.
remember. I stopped sucking dick and I stopped fucking. Hey, you know what? Hey, fuck all this shit. But Kendra, I got a secret for you. And I got a secret for all the other ladies on here.
Thanks for the tip.
And if your head is not good, this does not apply to you. Listen, ladies, if you got good head, fuck that. If you got great head, if you know how to suck a man pee-pee, stop doing it. Don't do it no more. Cut it out. That shit for the birds. Don't do it no more.
Thanks for the tip.
That's all I got to say.
Aaliyah, I have a
What are we watching here, bro? Salute to you, big dog. What are we watching here? Man, this person cannot be real.
And everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to. Bye.
Bye. No, y'all doing wrap it up. No, I gotta see where this goes.
Access denied.
I see some of y'all saying wrap it up. No, I gotta see where this bullshit goes, man.
question. Aaliyah, I have a question.
Bye.
How do you put your vagina on the shelf? It comes off your body and you detach it, and when you go outside, you just take it out and you put it on the shelf when you leave the house, and then
Thanks for the tip.
When you come back home,
Yes,
you take it out.
Kendra, I leave that bitch at home when I leave out.
I don't know you can do it.
You guys, Kendra.
How's it come apart? You just take it out?
Kendra, you gotta leave that motherfucker at home. Soon as that,
Thanks
soon
for the
as
tip.
nigga asks you, can he have some pussy? Can he do? I left it at home. I'm sorry, my bad. I don't even got it on me.
What did you think he was gonna attract? Are you driving?
No, I'm just in my car. I'm not driving.
Okay. What did you think he was gonna attract after all that stuff you said on my show?
I guess, but I made it very clear to him that like that wasn't for to transpire. So
We need like law of attraction is the only thing I could. Everybody look it up.
Yeah, I get it. I understand. Now listen. That was just the one date I went. Like there was a few nice guys that I took to, but they were just too far. Like.
Okay, so what you call us back tonight for to do, honey?
Exactly. What you call us back for, bitch?
I was just updating.
So what's the update?
And y'all cousins was talking a lot of shit. Okay, listen. I get it.
I've been drinking.
Present myself. I understand that. However, a lot of y'all, I at y'all pages and y'all profile, and a lot of y'all is a lot old enough to be my grandmother. That. And why? Like, why do you gotta be on here talking about so bad? It's not what you say, how you say it. If you
Stay off the damn weed. And they don't listen.
And she don't listen. Is she drunk, bro? Is it?
Then get out.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I've been drinking.
Is she drinking? Is she high? She high on the devil's lettuce?
Stay off the damn weed.
What is she talking about? Why is she here?
well, y'all can do that, but damn.
Thanks for the
it's
tip.
the reason you got a show, Kendra, and they don't. Cause damn, y'all motherfuckers is old. Too old to be on the internet talking about people. Way too old. But yeah, Kendra,
But you're
Thanks
young
for the
enough
tip.
to go on the internet and make an ass out of yourself for the second time. You're old enough to get on the internet and make an ass out of yourself again. But get mad because people are talking about it. What is she on? Now I'm about to wrap it up. I might wrap it up here in a second now.
Oh, and then look. Hold on, let me pull up my Kendra G app. I came prepared today too.
Okay, well, you can tell me. I'll pull
Thanks
up
for
on
the
my
tip.
phone. What's your name on the app?
Oh, I was gonna pull up the messages.
Oh, the messages.
It's Aaliyah.
But there's more than one Aaliyah. Do you have a username?
Morel.
Can you spell that for me?
I said she
Thanks
wants
for the
somebody
tip.
to talk
That's
to.
your username?
This right here.
No, girl, don't show that. Take that off. That's not the part. Take that. That is your personal profile. You showed your number, so don't
Thanks for the
show
tip.
that part.
Oh, here you go. My bad.
What is the username, honey? I'm trying to see the username part. So just Aaliyah, just tell me the username and I can find it. You don't gotta show it. Just
What the fuck? What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
You know what, man?
All new Kendra G singles date.
You know what? I'm doing this just for wasting our time, for wasting all of our time collectively.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Get out of here.
Bang! Thanks for the tip.
Let's go.
Wasting all our time. Let me grab the super chats and we move on to the next clip. What was that? What was that, man? Let's see. Salute to What We Know podcast. What you got, bro? Maybe she has herpes simplex. Yeah, maybe simplex times 10. Maybe she did, bro. Maybe she did. Talking about the other chick. Yeah, I didn't even think about that as far as maybe her having diseases for the one woman who didn't want to have sex. I guess that wasn't the first thing that popped in my mind. Let's see. General Ford, look, he nutted on my head. I did not nut on her leg. I did not nut on General Ford's leg.
Access denied.
I did not,
Thanks for
man.
the tip.
Salute to you, Murph. Y'all niggas, man. Oh, man, y'all are nuts. Salute to you, Murph. That's hilarious. I did not nut on no one's leg. It was babies around. There's babies around. Y'all think I'm a I keep saying, y'all think I'm a pervert up here while I still got the goddamn poll about titty sucking on there. We take this poll down. Now I can feel a little bit better about not being a pervert. Can you ask to suck on some titties respectfully? 65, we got 260 votes, by the way. 65% says yes. 12% says no. To you, 12%, I don't like you.
Access denied.
As long as she's not married, says 23%. So if you're not married, you're authorized by the Do Better Police Department. You can ask a woman to suck on her titties respectfully if she's not married. Let's see. Let me end that poll so I can stop being self-conscious about that. Freaky Friday, says Mona D. My apologies. It was not my intentions. God damn it. God damn it. All right. I feel like I've created this monster. Let's see. Salute to you, pinball player. What you got, bro? Coop, since you are famous, I'm not famous. Can I treat you at Wendy's? Hopefully, it won't end up on Dash Cam like the one in Ohio that smelled like ass. Salute to you, pinball player. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Cujo. He says, "Bitch, who the fuck is you exactly, man?" Then she came back. That first appearance was horrible in itself. Then she had the nerve to come back and really didn't improve in her situation, Kudo. She looked like a bigger asshole. Like, why are we wasting everyone's time here? MRL said in the chat, why are you here? Salute to from downtown 296. Her cheese done slid off her cracker. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. She's out of her damn mind, man. Salute to you, bro. Look at Dave Burner Miles. Man, this 304 retarded shaking my head. All that cussing and shit. What the? I'm telling you, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Salute to you, Dave. Man, it makes 0 sense, bro. It makes 0 sense. G-Rap says, fucked up blinds are a clear indicator of a problem child. Beware, fellas. That's a fact, man. And that's a fact. And she's just encouraging that shit.
Welcome to death.
I said, my ex-wife, I'm like, used to do that shit when my son was little. I'm like, you dumb. You just gonna end up buying more blinds. How about you discipline him instead of buying more blinds? Because he ain't doing that shit in my house. I punch him in his throat. Salute to Cujo. He says, blinds still fucked
Welcome
up.
to death row.
That's a fact. Salute to Tabar. This woman have a lot of bish in her. This woman has a lot of bish in her. Did she take her mental emotional meds? That's a good point, bro. She off her rocker, man. She need to go somewhere, be in the shadows, and shut up. Go fix her blinds. Salute to from downtown. Back in the super chat. After she said her DMs were flooded. Yeah, exactly.
Welcome
Her
to
DMs
Death
was
Row.
flooded, but you still on here whining about people talking about you. If you don't,
Shut up, bitch.
what's the OG, Mr. Gino? What you got, bro? We thought Maury Povich was bad. Kendra is worse.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact,
Welcome
Mr.
to
Gino.
Death Row.
We used to think at one point Maury and what was it, Jerry Springer was the worst? No, sir. Salute to Tone the Virgo with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro?
Straight cash, homie.
I remember this chick. This is Shorty
Welcome
that
to
lives in
Death
Ann
Row.
Arbor. She was in Ann Arbor? Huh. Oh, you know what? Okay, she lives in Ann Arbor. Kendra didn't. You know what, bro? Wouldn't that make her on there
Welcome
for
to
a
Death
third
Row.
time?
Bang! It's good.
I kind of remember that one. These got a good memory, Tone. I kind of remember that one. Didn't she say she did like I'm looking for your response in the chat, Tone.
Welcome
Didn't
to
she
Death
say
Row.
she was like a video? She does video vixens or some shit. She was in the music. She was like a video vixen, even though I thought we got rid of those in the early 2000s. Did she say
Welcome to Death
she
Row.
appeared in like music videos and shit? If that's the case, bro, I think this would be her third time on there. If we talking about the same woman, I think I remember that. I'm pretty sure. I remember
to
that.
Death Row.
I didn't remember that appearance with her being in the car cursing. I remember the other one where I think she was in the crib. I could be wrong though. Let me know, Tone. Jay Wallace said, did someone say Ann Arbor? I'm headed there now. Let's see. I remember Shorty who lives in Ann Arbor and Kendra didn't know where that was. She has an arm baby, about 40-year-old. And she said she has an OnlyFans. Yeah, I remember that, bro. I remember the OnlyFans part. And I think I remember her saying she did music videos and shit too. She's a video vixen in like 2024. But yeah, bro, I think Tone says, yeah, she has a video vixen / OnlyFans. Yeah, I remember this chick now. Salute to you, bro. That means she was on there for a third time. Because I don't remember cussing and acting a fool like that. Appreciate you, Tone, for the $10 in her last appearance. So it's probably a third time she's on there. Hit us with the trifecta. Salute to Jag Meddy. The world would burn if she went on TV like Karomo and Steve with that hee-haw. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, Jag. Salute to you, bro. Real Talk Singles father says her house probably smell like pee. I concur. Salute to Eric Joy. What you got, EJ? Pookie, only quiet for late night stroking. Salute to you, EJ. Tone, back in the super chat. This is her third time on the show. Okay, I didn't even catch this. This is her third time on the show. By the way, guess she had no success finding ambitious a man. Find your Pookie you qualify for. Stop wasting our time.
Oh my!
That's a fact, bro. Yeah, man, that's a good catch. I remember her the first time when she was on there, when she brought up the Ann Arbor and her doing the OnlyFans. Yeah, so that had to be her third time on here. I missed that second one when she was wilding. I missed that one, but we all got to see it again. Highway Skinny Boy says, I apologize to your Timu Karma Girls hands because I call her at Dollar General with nothing on her leg. We all need to stop this shit. Salute to you, Skinny Boy. Let's see here. Have we had man, we should be better than this. We should not be nutting on people's legs anymore. Or yeah, why not? All right, let's go.
Look, he fucking nutted on my fucking leg. You go to hell, bitch. Oh my god. He nutted on my leg.
Salute to you, Skinny Boy. Appreciate you, bro. Leave T Sweets alone, Skinny Boy. Those T Sweets.
Access denied.
T Sweets. I got a crush on T Sweets and she don't even know it. Leave her alone, Skinny Boy. Salute to Real Talk, Singles Father. Who played the Joe Budden Shut Up drop? No, I got her off the screen, man. I'm getting her out of here, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Good Game. Kendra got on Kevin Samuel's hat. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Smoky Talk. Says, what's up, squad? Happy Friday. Coop. What we doing here? What we doing, bro? Salute to you, man. Make sure everyone is subscribed to Smoke Talk LLC. Appreciate you, bro, for the $10 super chat. That's my guy, man. Salute to Severe, bro. Salute to Selena Israel. Rest in peace, big brother Brian, man. Salute to from downtown. She gives me the vibes that she's slow and a female family member as her overseer. Her overseer is funny to me. They handle her monthly SSI check, pay her $30 a month rent, and give her an allowance out of her own money. That's funny, bro. Her first appearance, though, she wasn't like that, though. I think she was feeling herself because she was light-skinned and she used to do like music videos and shit. But I don't remember the one of her cursing and all that kind of shit. Salute to you from downtown. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Salute to Starla Chambers gifting us 10 channel membership.
Money, y'all. There's poor people around. What with your broke ass.
Theo about to have a hair management. Shut up, Creeper. You know I'm not. I talk too much into the microphone. I gotta stop thinking my inner thoughts. I gotta stop thinking that out loud. Salute to you, Starla Chat. Starla hooked us up with 10 channel memberships. If you got a channel membership, say thank you, Ninja. I will call each one of you out if need be. If Starla hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you. Rogue Peel, Captain Obvious, Ty Libra. I see y'all. I call all of y'all out. Salute to you, Starla. Thank you so much for gifting us 10 channel memberships. Salute to Cujo. He says, Maury Povich is an evil motherfucker. He had an episode with a morbidly obese Tyler. And those bastards had a whole table covered with cake and let a pig out. That's great, bro. That's great. That's great television. Salute to Maury Povich, man. Salute to $2 channel member for 17 months. And salute Coop and Squad. Happy Friday, everyone. Salute. Appreciate you, $2. We moving, man. Let's get back to it. Get her off my screen. We're going to move on to the next clip. Let's see. Hoping to be celibate until marriage. Okay.
Hi, Kendra. Hi, baby. I need light, boo. Put the light in your face. I'm about to put it on right now. I'm so excited. I got picked a second time.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
I'm so sick of this advertisement.
Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Oh, you was here before? You highlight me last time. I did? No, you didn't. Okay, well, I'm going to highlight you this time. Give me good light. Highlighted, baby. Oh, okay. What's the name, baby? My name is Aquanita. Aquanita? You don't remember me? I don't. Okay, I jumped up. I was so happy you picked me last time. I went crazy. Okay, well, I'm going to get you this time. Aquanita. Now, that is a name, girlfriend. It's a real one. How old are you? I just turned 57. Okay, 57. Don't have, you're so close to the phone. Bring the camera. There we go. Aquanita, where you calling me from? Los Angeles. LA. What you do for a living, boo? I'm a paraprofessional. Paraprofessional. Do you have any kids? I have 4 grown kids. 4 grown kids. How old are your grown kids? 32, 30, 26, and 22. Are they all by the same man? Yes. Okay, have you been married? Yes. When did you get divorced? 10 years ago. Okay.
Can we say something about these names? I don't think I've ever ranted on it. I'm not even going to rant on this. Do better. That's all. I'm not even going to rant. I'm not even going to rant.
Access denied.
Can we do something? Aquanita. Can we do something with these ghetto-ass names? All right, I'll run it back.
What's the zodiac sign? I just turned 57. Okay, 57. Don't have, you're so close to the phone. Bring the camera. There we go. Aquanita, where you calling me from? Los Angeles. LA. What you do for a living, boo? I'm a paraprofessional. Paraprofessional. Do you have any kids? I have 4 grown kids. 4 grown kids. How old are your grown kids? 32, 30, 26, and 22. Are they all by the same man? Yes. Okay, have you been married? Yes. When did you get divorced? 10 years ago. Okay. And what's your zodiac sign? I'm an Aquarius. Aquarius. So we got Aquanita, 57, Aquarius. She lives in LA, paraprofessional, mom of 4 grown kids, all by her ex-husband. What kind of man you looking for, girl? I'm looking for a God-fearing, hard-working, loving man. Okay. What are your deal breakers? Cheating and lying. Cheating and lying. Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna. Oh, I got there fast. Should he look a certain way? No. Okay. You don't care how he looks. No. Long as he loves me, that's all that matters. Goatee.
Welcome to Death Row.
I have a cap, a gold cap. Okay, got the gold cap popping. Should he make a certain amount of money? Well, long as he can take care of himself. Okay. Yeah.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's do the Kendra Cam.
No.
Oh, God, why did I do this when last time I was cute?
Aquafina, I think I'll pass on the Kendra Cam.
Access denied.
No offense. The chat is going to light your black ass up. It ain't me. I have not made one joke. The chat is already lighting you up. It's not me.
This time I look a mess. I just got on shorts and
Thank you, Daniel.
Let's see. Let's see you, girlfriend. We can't see your legs.
At least she was married. She was married and had all her children with the same guy. Guess that's a plus. Larry says, watch the gap.
Let me see. Come on. That one's short, so. Can y'all see your legs? Can you see my
Thanks for the tip.
legs? No. Girl, I'm gonna have to pull these shorts. You wanna see my thighs, girl? Can y'all see her legs? Maybe they can see it. Yeah, they can see my thighs. I just got shorts on, Kendra.
She's actually smaller than I thought she was gonna be. I thought she was gonna be one of those. You know what I'm saying? One of those up here. I can't find her.
That's a huge bitch.
She actually smaller than I thought she was gonna be.
Okay, can y'all see your legs? I'm trying to see if they can see your legs. No, let me see. Can I help this out a little bit better? I can't see your legs. We gotta see your legs, girlfriend. Okay, this is better. I got shorts on. Okay, I got not like you gotta pull up your pants. Oh. You just have to. Okay, we got you, Mama. Okay. Aquanita. Now I don't get nobody's name right, but I'm getting your name right. Oh yeah, you gonna give my name right? This is my second time. I need to be highlighted, baby. You're gonna be a highlight, absolutely.
Thanks for the tip.
When was your last
Right,
relationship? Kane. Over 3 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone? Over 3 years ago. Are you waiting for a relationship? Yes. Okay. Yes. 3 flaws. So relationship or marriage? Just relationship? I want a marriage. So are you celibate until marriage? I'm hoping. You're hoping. Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Thanks for the tip.
Patience. I don't know. 3 flaws I gotta work on. Maybe my patience. I don't know. I get bored quick. I get bored easily. If something doesn't sound what I want, I mean, I just can't.
Thanks for the tip.
Out of there. She gets bored easily. Okay.
No, let's stop let's time out for a second. She's 57 years old. Again, I'm not about to sit up here and beat up on this woman. 4 of her children, she had 4 grown-ass children. They were all with her husband. She got divorced 10 years ago. What is up with these grown-ass women? This woman is almost 60, talking about she getting bored. Like,
hey, yo, what the fuck?
You get bored. Look. The word that I'm looking for is, how can I say this? Life, I said this before, man. Life ain't a movie, okay? Life ain't no movie. Life's gonna be up. You bored at 60, says Jay Walker. Having a normal, consistent, stress-free life where you have peace is normal. That's how life is supposed to be. But it seems like so many women, they can't maneuver in a household in which there's peace. There's always got to be drama. And you almost 60 years old talking about you bored. To me, that's just childish thinking. And women think you need drama and all this kind of shit to keep a relationship going. No, you don't. Life ain't a movie. Big Daddy says she looked like Biz Marquis.
And that's 2. What's the 3rd one?
She's just a
keep
friend.
Keep your camera down on your face, baby. There we go. Maybe I'm being more accessible because I work a lot. Okay. I work a lot. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you? Oh, girl, I am a great catch. You're a great catch? Yeah, I'm very independent and well maintained. Okay.
What does that mean?
Well independent. What's the age range you would date? I guess I would say 49 to 65. 49 to 65. Okay. So we got Latrice, East St. Louis,
thanks for the
21. Tip. She'll date 49 to 65. No, I'm sorry, no. I'm looking at the wrong name. Aquanetta. Oh, God, I finally messed up. Aquanita, 57, Aquarius, LA peer professional. She'll date 49 to 65. Should he be in LA? No, he can be anywhere. Okay, mine of 4 grown kids, was once married. Are you on the Kids G Singles dating app? You better know it, baby. I'm about to say, you better know. Do you want to be a feature highlight too? Yes. Okay. I know you want to be a highlight. All right, what's the name on the app? Aquanita. Spell it for us.
Thanks for the tip.
UANITTA.
ACQUNITA.
No,
ACQ. Ooh, we got the stomach out.
Oh, baby, I was on a cruise for my birthday.
Ooh,
Thanks for the tip.
you got the stomach out. Okay, what you doing, girl? You got on bathing suit. Wait a minute, Aquanita, girl. I got to see these photos, child. Not the bikini picture, child.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Wrap it up. Get out of here, man. I am done. Man, we're going to move on. I don't even want to see whatever it is that's going on right there. No, ma'am. No, mas. No, thank you.
Access denied.
You say, AD? Nah, son. We're going to move on collectively. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's move on. Put that belly away.
Thanks for the tip.
Tommy White's girlfriend was awkward. Oh, I don't even know what is going on here. Well, we're just going to move on. I'm going to save us all some time. Man, I wish you the best, Aquafina. Hopefully you get yourself together, you and your grandbabies, and won't be bored. All right. Moving on to the next clip. Since he wants a good man who's ready to be serious, has enough wigs to switch it up. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Already know I'm going to be annoyed. We grab the super chats real quick. And then
thanks for the tip.
As well. What I got? We got any do better news? I don't think I have any do better news. We're gonna be doing the Q&A with Coop. I talked about that. I don't know. We gotta set a time for that. Maybe next weekend. I usually try to do those on the weekend. Q&A with Coop. We do a live stream. We don't really watch any videos. Y'all just ask me questions if you got any questions to ask me. If you ain't got no questions, don't ask. Still come to the live stream. If you got any questions to ask your boy Coop about YouTube, about life in general, Coop, what's the purpose of life? I got answers.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I do not have those answers. I don't. I'll tell you now I got them just to get you in the building. But you got any questions about YouTube or I tend to be a little bit more open, about my personal life. You got questions about my personal life, come through and ask, man. Maybe next week. Maybe we do it next week. I got to get a good time for that. Salute to Marco. He's been a channel member for 13 months. She seasons her chicken with backwoods. What? That is egregious. Salute to you, Marco. That's hilarious, man. Salute to Nurse. Is it Nurse Dara? I enjoy your content, Theo. Thank you so much, man. And I mean this respectfully, Nurse.
What it do, baby?
Salute to all the lovely, lovely squadettes in the building.
Oh my!
I love having the ladies over here. Love having the ladies. And I can tell the squadettes, the crowd is growing. Have y'all noticed that, fellas?
Bang! Bang! It's
Have y'all
good!
noticed that we're getting more and more lovely, lovely ladies over here and welcome them into our fold? We're getting much more squadettes, and I love to see it. Thank you so much for the $5. Nurse Dara, thank you so much. That's dope. I love seeing the ladies in here. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the
Salute
tip.
to Jag Meddy. He says, instead of Aquanetta, it should have been Velvetta. Y'all's gonna be roasting her, man. Salute to you, Jag Meddy. I already know how it's gonna go sometimes. They just gonna roast people. Certain people, you're just gonna get roasted. Ain't nobody listening. You're just gonna get roasted. Oh man. Salute to Upper Man. That face is ruthless. Y'all are mean, bro. Y'all are mean people. Salute to $2 too. Is it me or did she look like the big drug dealer in the movie You Got Served? Salute to you, bro. Salute to Skinny Boy. Skinny Boy says, Coop can have T-Sweets. My boo Jessica is here. Hey, ain't that a bitch?
Bang! It's good!
Ain't that a bitch? Hold up. You know what? Jessica M, you gonna take that? You gonna take that from Skinny Boy? Let me know, Jessica M. I'm watching your name in the chat. I will time this ninja out into oblivion.
Bang! Bang! It's
I will
good!
time Skinny Boy out for 6 goddamn months, Jessica. Say the word. Your fate, Skinny Boy, lies in Jessica's palms, okay? Okay? Salute to you, Skinny Boy. Let's see. Salute to LaQuinn. LaQuinn says, if you come on Kendra G show twice, that's considered a habitual crime. That's a fact. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Salute to Upward Man. Upward Man says, this the witch doctor from Shaka Zulu. Y'all are nuts. Y'all are nuts. These gonna be jokes Right? Are these gonna be jokes? I ain't know Patrick Ewing had a sister. These just gonna be jokes. These just gonna be jokes. Skinny Boy says, she's a great catch if you like catfish. That's good. I like what you did there, Skinny Boy. And I saw that clip you sent me yesterday, Skinny Boy, of damn, do I still got it up? Of what's that little Webby trying to read? Send me that link again, Skinny Boy. I might still have I don't have it up anymore, Skinny Boy. Send me that link. We were talking about Floyd Mayweather reading the Breakfast Club, the introduction. Like, I'm Floyd Mayweather. I'm here at the Breakfast Club with Angela Lee, Charlamagne the God. And we already know how terrible that is. Skinny Boy sent me one with Lil Webby yesterday. That shit was awful. We can play that too. Salute to Lady Class. What you got, Lo? My husband and I appreciate our happily boring life. That's what I'm saying. That's how life is supposed to be. Life is supposed to be stressful, peaceful, because Lord knows that when shit hits the fan, when an emergency happens and your life get rocked, because we all have strange and weird things happen to us that's unexpected. You're not going to know about that shit ahead of time. Enjoy your peaceful times while you have it.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, let's see. Oh my God. Yes, show it. Webby, says Jay Walker. Yeah, salute to Skinny Boy. He sent it to me yesterday. I didn't get a chance to listen to it until the show was over. It's like, damn, I should have played that yesterday. Salute to you, Lo. That's how it's supposed to be. Salute to Terry B. What you got, Terry? Teddy B. My apologies. I wonder if Kendra did a show specifically for those of us that are child free, and that would cause an uproar. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Got you, Skinny Boy. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. She should. People have been saying that she should do a childless show, but that's gonna get all the hood boogers with 7 children by 7 different men offended, and Kendra G can't have her audience offended. Salute to you, Teddy B. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Don Neo Pepe says, she looks like if a pug was a bird victim. God damn. God damn.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Salute to you, Don Neo. Salute to Yoey's Q. Why couldn't she develop some hobbies if she's so bored? Man, yeah, that's just something I'll never understand with women. Like, some women, agents of chaos. Is that what they say? Agents of chaos. Some women just don't like peace, bro. They just don't like it. It's too boring for them. They got to have some nonsense, some drama going on. What's going on Grown Folk Talk? And it's just weird, man. Salute to you, Yoey's Q. Let's see here. We're going to stand by for a second. Stand by. Let's see. Oh, we got a minute. We got a minute to kill. Stand by, guys. I'm throwing the audible right now. Hold on 1 second. Let's see here. We're going to the big screen. This is little Webby Breakfast Club interview. How long? This was 4 years ago. Jesus Christ! I thought Floyd Mayweather was bad.
DJ Envy, Angela Gee, and Charlamagne my God. Let me read that for. God damn, girl. Y'all got some names on that one. What up? You already know who it is. It's me, Webby the Tree FM, Young Savage, Sweet Jones Jr. Doing what I do, and I'm doing it with my girl, DJ Envy, Angela Yee. Damn. Hold up. DJ Envy, Angela Yee, and Charlamagne. Man, hold up. Oh, Charlamagne. DJ Envy, Angela Yee, and Charlamagne, the God. DJ Lee. Hold up. DJ Envy, Angela Lee, and Charlamagne McGain. What up? You already know who it is. It's me, Webby the Tree FM, Young Savage, Sweet Jones, and you rocking with DJ Envy, Angela Yee, and Charlamagne. I don't think I'll never be able to say that right now.
God damn.
Charlamagne. Hold on, say it one more time. Charlamagne the God. Charlamagne the God. Who that is? The asshole. Come on, you ready? Let's do it. What up? It's me, Webby the Tree FM, Young Savage, Sweet Jones, and you kicking it with DJ Envy, Angela Yee, and Charlamagne the God. This is the Breakfast Club, baby.
He said Charlamagne. It was Charlamagne. Jesus, bro. God damn, these niggas cannot read, man. I get it. Charlamagne the God is not a conventional name. You won't really see that often. I can get that. But Jesus, it ain't like Floyd Mayweather. Floyd can't read his own name. That's terrible. Salute to Skinny Boy for dropping that on the Skinny Boy. I might not time you out for 6 months as I said I would earlier. So let's get back to this. Let's get back. Why we play that anyway? Let's get back to the show. Stop distracting me, skinny boy. All right, let's move on, man. School Joe says, I'm not listening to that nigga music no more. That's terrible, man. That is terrible. Hilarious, but terrible. Let's see. All right. Once a good man who's ready to be serious. Was this bitch talking about the wig?
Hey there. You probably the first person ever to say my name right.
Thanks for the tip.
What?
Jaquetta?
Yes, they be like Jaquetta, Jaquita, Jaquata, everything, girl.
Girl, I never get. You know what's crazy? The names you think I wouldn't get, I get right.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Jaquetta, right? So that's how I say it?
Yes, ma'am. Everybody calls me Jackie, though. But I came on Facebook. I don't know if you remember. I had came on and my screen was black because I was scared as hell. So the cousin said I was in the bathroom taking a shit. Huh? They was ready to go in, girl. They was ready to go in. I'm like, not too much in the comments, okay?
Okay. Real quick, do you want me to call you Jaquetta or Jackie?
You can call me Jaquetta.
Okay, Jaquetta. How old are you, love?
I'm 38.
38, and where are you calling us from?
I'm in Newburgh, New York right now.
Newburgh, where?
Newburgh, New York.
Is that where you live?
Yes.
Okay, Newburgh, New York. Okay, do you have any kids?
I have one daughter. She's 15. Her name's Natalia. She's beautiful.
She's what?
Beautiful.
She's smoking? You ever been married?
Me, no.
No. Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Leo.
A Leo. So Jaquetta, 38, Leo, New York, New Jersey?
Newburgh, New York.
Newburgh, New York. Mom to a 15-year-old. What do you do for a living?
So I have a little soap business. So I make like all natural soaps and stuff. You know, turmeric, black charcoal, stuff like that.
So you're an entrepreneur, basically.
Yeah, and I dip and dabble in like body butters and stuff like that. Sea moss.
Okay, so you're an entrepreneur.
You ain't got no job, man.
Oh, she vaping. That's what that is.
In the soap and sea moss industry.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And you say never married, right? Right.
No.
Okay. I think I got it all. Jaquetta, 38, Leo, Newburgh, New York. Amount to a 15-year-old, entrepreneur, sells soaps and also sea moss. Never married. What kind of man you thinking? What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Oh, I don't really have like a specific man. I don't really want a rich one. I don't want a broke one either. I just want somebody that's able to take care of themselves because I come with my own everything. So, you know, I just want somebody to be able to match my fly. Somebody that likes to go out and do things because I'm not really like I'm a house person. We could always do house everything, but I like to go out once in a while, you know, and enjoy myself.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers are okay. So I don't want to say like a private relationship, but don't try to hide me. That's kind of really my deal breakers. Of course, if you have like other women, I don't want anything to do with that either. But you know, like my major deal breakers is just that, and just to be honest, like if you're a liar, I don't want nothing to do with it.
Should he look a certain way?
I mean, I want a cute guy. I don't, and you know, I'm not gonna.
She got a face tattoo?
Say I'll take anybody because you know I want my man to look decent. I don't think I'm an ugly female, so.
She ain't ugly. I think she got face tattoo. I think that's a face tattoo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Face tattoos automatically get disqualified as Young J. That's a fact. It looks like it's on the side of her face.
Okay, so be decent looking. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Just enough to take care of himself. As long as he's got his own, I'm cool with that. He doesn't have to.
He doesn't what, honey?
He doesn't have to be rich.
Doesn't have to be rich. All right. So we got Jaquetta, 38, Leo, Newburgh, New York. Mount to a 15-year-old entrepreneur. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Well, you know, I don't have any body yaddy, but
you don't have no body yaddy.
I don't have no body yaddy. I don't got all. Well, I should go.
How many tattoos do you have?
I have like 27 tattoos.
Hell no. Throw her in the trash can.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Yeah, on the left side of her face is Daniel. Yeah, man, I know she got a face. She just said 27 tattoos. Get out of here. I said, cut the video short right now. Ladies, even the fellas that's tattooed up, there's some fellas in this chat Derek Gaines, the homie DeMarco, that's tattooed up. Even the fellas that's tattooed up don't want women with tattoos.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Muffin Top says Broken Blade. She got a stomach, says Eastside. The tattoos alone disqualify you. Especially face tattoo. What are you, Lil Wayne in this bitch? But she said she got 27 wild stars. Did you say 27? 29, some shit like that? Ladies, take this from your commander, okay? We don't like tattoos. Either like Coop I don't have zero tattoos. Tattoos are my thing. Even the guys that's tattooed in the chat would tell you they don't like tattooed women. Okay, it's not a good look. It's not a good look, okay? Tattoo check, ladies. How many tattoos y'all got?
Bang! It's good!
I got one tattoo. Go Cree.
Thanks for the tip.
Depends on where it's at. I might allow it. If it's okay and it's small and you can be hidden, I advise women don't get them at all. But the small ones that can be hidden are going to be okay for some people. Melon A1, how many tattoos you got?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I need to know. Karma girl, I need to know the tattoo count. Let's go. What you say, Daniel? I'm tatted and I don't want a woman with tattoos. There you go, man. Face tattoos, hell no, says Prince Book. Ladies, stop the tattoos.
Okay, 27 tattoos. We gotta see your legs. Okay, I think I can see your legs. Okay, we got
27. What you a goddamn gang member?
Oh, booty, but you know.
Okay. Jaquetta, 38 Leo.
Tattoo check, ladies.
Mom to a 15-year-old entrepreneur. All right. When was your last relationship, honey?
My last relationship ended in August. Right after my birthday.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Like a month and a half ago.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Probably my emotions. Sometimes, as women, we just kind of, so probably my emotions. I've been hurt a lot in the past, so I tend to bring that along, and I'm trying to leave that in the past. So sometimes I think one of my major flaws is just reminding my new person of things that my old person did.
What happened, Jaquetta? We can't see you no more.
No.
What happened?
I don't know.
One ankle, okay.
Let's see what happened. That has never happened, child. It's like you're twice. Why are we having twice?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened. So what was the last thing I just asked you?
The flaws.
Okay, what was your 3 flaws again?
And damn, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what I just said because of all that stuff that just happened. But my flaws would be, I'm emotional. I'm very emotional. I kind of need somebody to remind me all the time that they love me, and that's kind of what I meant by my past. I bring my past into my forward, trying to, I guess, distinguish the two, or maybe use one to try to see if this is a real relationship, like, I don't know. And it's not really doing me any good. So I'm working on that. I'm trying not to bring old shit into new shit. And another one of my flaws is I'm always late to everything.
Okay, you're always late to everything. Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
A guy would be lucky to be with me because I am a lover. I'm a lover. I just want to be loved on, and I just want to love on a guy.
Let me write a super chat real quick. I'm reading y'all chat. Robert Williams says, in Porsche ain't no horse. It's a flaw. It's a flaw. Oh, Tyrisby says that ponytail weave. Oh, yeah, that wig gotta go. Y'all let me know. She boring me, y'all. Y'all let me know. I gotta grab a couple super chats right here. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on. We can keep her on. There's just a few minutes left. Or throw everything at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep Miss Horsehair on the screen. We can keep her. It's no big deal. I'll listen to the squad. Or throw everything else at me if y'all want to get off the screen while I acknowledge the good people in the super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Salute to R. Thomas. We need Rainbow back. I'm saying, Webby was funny. Floyd Mayweather is sad because it's hilarious, but it's sad because he couldn't even pronounce his own name. What? I think the people have spoken. I think you're getting off the screen, ma'am. I think the squadron has spoken. I think they want you out of here, ma'am. Respectfully. But, bro, Floyd Mayweather couldn't read Floyd Mayweather. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's the crazy part. Looks like we got a couple ones, but I'm seeing mostly Mike says, Coop, she's boring. All right, man, we got to get you out off the screen. Post haste. The audience is getting bored. All right, Thomas. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. Full drink and a half thing. What you got, Bo? Peace, power, and prosperity. Salute, man. Appreciate you. Full drinking and half thinking. I think we're going to move on to the next clip, man. This reading shit is just terrible, bro. Jesus. And people make fun of me because I slip up on people when they have these names with 27 letters on it. See this shit? I can say Theodore Cooper, goddammit. Let's see. Skinny Boy says, Jessica M. down bad with her CMOS stream on soul. What are you doing, bro?
Hey, yo,
What's Skinny Boy doing, man? Salute to you, bro. Thank you for the little webby drop. I still might time you out. Salute to Upper Man. She looks like Moist Watkins without the she looked like Moist Watkins without the laundry she calls a wig. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. What did the squad say? The squad said, I've seen a bunch of tomatoes. Ma'am, your time on the Do Better podcast has come up short. But we're going to get you out of here with all due respect. The only way we know how. Respectful.
Oh, Army? 3 tasers in the Army? Y'all still some bitches. Y'all suck at your fucking job. The fuck? Took a whole squad and you still didn't do shit.
She didn't deserve that. I don't know why I did it so aggressively. I gotta say that drop only when we block people. That's how they shit did El Castigator. All right, let's move on to the next clip. She is what is she? A pansexual?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Thanks for the
She's a
tip.
pansexual. She's a pansexual open to men, women, and trans men. She's open to the trannies? Sound like she needs some bills paid ASAP. Salute to Tone the Virgo. He says, if you tatted up like if you're tatted up like graffiti on a damn, I'm reading like Webby. I talked all that shit and I'm reading like Webby. So that bad reading it spreads, man, like COVID. If you tatted up like graffiti on a New York subway, it's a no for me. Same thing, bro.
Access denied.
Especially if you have tats on boobs, that means she's wearing less all the time. That's a fact, man. We had a chick on here one time, bro, with humongous. It wasn't Kendra G's show. It was another show that I played a couple clips from this guy's show. His name's like Aid, A-D-E, Aid Impossible. And he had a chick on there with some humongous titties down from Texas. But she had the nerve to have a big-ass tattoo in the middle. Bro, she up here with like double G's and shit jiggling the whole goddamn way, but still wanted a tattoo so you can be staring at her tits. Why? Ain't nobody missing them shits, man. You can see them shits from space. What you worried about having the tattoo? You got these goddamn double Z's back here, man. It's crazy, bro. Salute to you, Tone the Virgo. Yeah, this is amazing when they have big old boobs and they still want to bring the attention to them via tattoo. All right, pansexual here, and she's willing to deal with a transformer. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, Chikai is me.
How you pronounce your name?
It's Chica, but Chikai works. It don't even matter. How you doing?
The all-new Kendra G Singles
Oh,
dating
goddamn.
app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
If I wasn't so lazy, I would edit out all these clips before I played them. I'm too lazy for that.
Chica, how old are you?
I'm 28.
28. What you do for a living?
I'm in security and human services.
Security and human services. So Shakia?
Just Chica, like Spanish for girl.
Oh, Chica. Chica, 28. You have any kids, honey?
Yes, I have one son. He'll be 3 in May.
Okay, when's his birthday? My birthday's
Cinco
in
de Mayo, May 5th.
Oh, May 5th. Okay. Why you not with the dad?
We was together for 10 years, well, 9 years. Just grew apart, like great people, like literally we're very, very close. We're friends. We're very cool. He got a girlfriend already. She got kids. They're already on a blended family. He has my son all the time. So, yeah.
So no love lost.
Yeah, no love lost. He takes my son every weekend, doesn't miss a beat. He's there. My son's actually with him right now because I have work tonight. So.
Okay. Where are you calling us from, Chica?
Boston, baby. Boston.
I said it right, Chica?
Yep, Chica. In Boston, Mass.
Boston, Mass. Okay. So, and what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Cancer.
Cancer.
We don't do Boston over here, by the way. We've been through this before, and we got a bunch of people in the chat riled up. I'll do it a fucking again.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I'll do it again just because I'm an asshole. Fuck Boston.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I said what the fuck I said.
Cracker ass cracker.
So we got Chica, 28,
Fuck
Cancer,
Boston.
security. Mom to she works in security.
Thanks for the tip.
Mom to a 3-year-old, never married, lives in Boston. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
So I'm actually pansexual. So guy, girl, doesn't really matter. I love all humans. You know?
Okay, so help me understand what's the difference between pansexual and bisexual.
So if I'm pansexual, I'm automatically bisexual as well. It just means gender does not matter. Like gender is just second thought. Like I'm just.
So let me ask this: would you date a transgender person?
So I've never dated a transgender person, but I would. I could not see me. I do not want to get canceled for this, so y'all don't cancel me. But I couldn't see me dating a transgender female, but a transgender male. I could see myself dating. I couldn't see me seeing. Yeah.
So you could date a trans male, which is a trans female.
A trans male. So like a woman that transitioned into a male, I could probably see that. But a male that transitioned to a female, probably not. Only because I date very feminine women, like lace fronts, nails, the whole 9 yards, like heels, all that. So
So as a pansexual, do you have a gender preference?
Honestly, no. I feel like I'm equally physically attracted to male and females. Emotionally, it's easier for me.
What? I don't understand.
To connect to a female, but if a guy, these men out here, so the right guy, you got it. Like, you got it. But I feel like emotional intelligence in a man is just, I ain't gonna say it's hard to come by. But out here in Boston, they want the BBLs. They want the very light-skinned women. Like, I'm so pro-black, I be throwing everybody off sometimes. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, are you into black men only?
I've only dated black men, obviously Haitians, Jamaicans, all black men of color. But I am 28 now. I have become self-aware, and I am actually open to dating all races. I feel like I've come to that stage now. So.
Okay. So did I ask you your deal breakers?
My deal breakers would be a man with like unhealthy masculinity. So like, again, because I've only dated black men and I love them so much, I love your mama so you can love me. Like, let's have that step there. So as long as you're a healthy mindset, we're good.
Thanks for the tip.
A patient man or woman is very important. I don't do aggressive. I like smoke my joints. I go to work. Sometimes it's a 40-hour week. Sometimes it's a 60-hour week. I don't got time. My son's autistic. I ain't got time for I don't do aggressiveness. My sister's a Taurus. I got enough aggressiveness when I get with my homies. Like, that's that.
Oh, my God. Stop it.
She all over the goddamn place. Pro-black, black man of color, pro-black, tranny over here. Like, what is she talking about? It's too much, M. Jones.
So,
M. Jones, it's too much.
Aggressive people, male or female.
Okay, shout out to the Tauruses. We're not that aggressive. only when we have to be.
Yeah,
Thanks for
my
the tip.
sister only when she hungry. She one of them Tauruses, so only when she hungry.
All right. So, okay, does the man, woman, the gender have to look a certain way?
Honestly, no. So I don't mind a chubby boy, but if you chubby, like I want a little muscle behind all that meat and stuff. But I am tiny. You'll see when I stand up. But I'm tiny, so height doesn't matter. I'm 5'3". Height doesn't matter. Weight doesn't really matter. I like my women thick.
She do look like Sam Cassell. Project Leroy said Ja Rule. That's a good one too. She do look like a young Sam Cassell with a wig
But
on.
also like a woman petite like me. So I genuinely don't care. If you can make me laugh, because I promise I'm gonna make you laugh at least 2 times in the first 20 minutes. If you could do the same for me, we good. Like, and if you could cook, you got me. So, but yeah.
Okay. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam.
Squatters, cover your eyes. I don't know what we're gonna see here. That big ass jersey she got on.
I'm like comfortable clothing.
That Temu jersey she got on.
I'm very
You do look small.
I ain't got no booty.
What y'all think, squad? No, because it said Bonzi Wells. We grab the super chats real quick. I don't know what's going on with this. She losing me too. It's because she all over the place. Salute to Tone Virgo. What would I be without you? Ja Rule voice. AD says she need to be worried about education. That's a fact.
Bang! It's good.
That's a fact. Okay, Daniel says he got a stat update. Stand by 1 second. Let's see. All right. Google Sam. My bad, Rachel G. I could have brought up Sam Cassell. I be forgetting. Yeah. Sometimes you guys don't know the athletes. She do look like Sam Cassell and Ja Rule. Sam Cassell, ladies, listen, if you don't know, Sam Cassell is famously one of the quote-unquote ugliest NBA players of all time. Sam Cassell could ball. He's a baller.
Bang! It's good.
It's just not too easy on the eyes, I would imagine. Let's see. She definitely needs to worry about her education because her looks ain't gonna get her paid.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
I love that drop. I just be sitting at the crib playing that drop to myself. I remind myself, Coop, you need to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
I look dusty, and in fact, my hair is uneven.
Oh my!
I love that drop, man.
Thanks for the
Love
tip.
that drop. Salute to you, AD. Let's see. Salute to Project Leroy. She's pro-black, but open to all races. You pro-LGBT. That is a fact.
Nigga, you gay.
That's a fact, bro. Salute to you, man. She on masculinity, but not unhealthy masculinity. Man.
Shut up, bitch!
Let's see. Cassell definitely got buckets. Tyrese, Cassell was a baller, bro. Baller, man. Raising Canaan, says Alan Lavelle. That's great. That's great. Sam Cassell was a baller, bro. Salute to, I was mad at him in I think he got his championship at the end, but I think he got it with Boston at the end, but I was mad
Thanks
him,
for the tip.
Freewell, and Kevin Garnett didn't get one back in Minnesota back in the day. So to Ronies E. Speaking on behalf of men, ladies, she's all yours. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, Ronies E. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Salute to Tone the Virgo with the $5. What you got, Tone?
Thanks for the tip.
Tone always kicking in the chat. Tone says, like nothing about Boston. I don't like the Celtics. I don't like the Red Sox. I don't like the Bruins or the Patriots. I like New Edition. The only thing. And I said this before. If you guys knew, I've seen some people say, why you say fuck Boston, Coop? They shit in Bill Russell's bed.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I said this before and had some ninjas from Boston area riled up. They shit in Bill Russell's bed. He brought 11 championships to that goddamn city as a player, 13 including the coach, and them crackers shitting in his bed.
Cracker.
Fuck Boston.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Fuck all them. Goddamn.
Cracker ass cracker.
Let's see. Salute to Tone Virgo. I heard some black people in Boston. If you black, I ain't talking about you, okay? But yeah. Fuck your city. Salute to Big Odie. Big Odie says Sam Cassell was always getting straight shots. He always gets straight shots, bro. Always, man. You would think this nigga, you would think Sam Cassell was like hideous, like a monster, the way they used to be talking about him too, bro. That's the bad part. He's just probably a kind of ugly dude, man. That's about it. Millionaire though. Get that bread, man. Salute to you, Big Oldie. Salute to Jag Mitty. She looks like she'll take your groceries out your shopping cart and blame you for losing it. That's so random, bro. That's so random. Salute to you. Look at B.Y. Thug in Love, and I know you get bored. FM says New Edition is excluded. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Salute to New Edition. We claim those people. Everything else, fuck Boston.
Cracker ass cracker.
All right, let's move on. I know you getting bored.
I didn't make it grow if I had to, but
that's great.
Okay, we got you. Chica, right?
Yes.
I forgot the question.
Does
the gender have to make a certain amount of money?
No.
You don't care about that?
No.
Okay. When was your last relationship?
My child's father, about 1.5 years, almost 2. Yeah.
Okay. You don't have
I've
to
dated, but nothing serious. I dated a female for like 4 months, but not officially.
So the last gender you dated was a woman?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time
Thanks
you
for the tip.
with someone?
Oh yeah, I see y'all saying. Oh yeah, I know Sam Cassell won a ring. I was saying I meant that I wish he would have got one in Minnesota. I know he got one with Houston. I know he got one at the end with Boston too, and he got another ring somewhere else too. I can't remember. Or did he get 2 with Houston?
2-3 weeks ago with that same female. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. So I don't know if this is appropriate or not to ask, but when's the last time you was intimate with a man?
My child's father.
So that's 3 years ago?
This too is false.
About 1.5 years ago. Well, actually, I got close to somebody, like we was emotionally connected, and like we kissed. We ain't have sex though, but I mean that's a little PG-ish. But I let him touch a boob, something like that. But yeah, no, I haven't slept with a man since my child's father.
So do you think your preference is women?
I don't think so. I think I genuinely have like an open preference. I think I live in Boston and my child's father is extremely popular. My social anxiety right now, just thinking about the people that's going to see this, is getting to me.
Oh yeah, please don't have a secret and call me, child.
No, he's just very popular. Granted, again, he's moved on. I can move on. I have moved on, but everybody's his friend. For me to date a male out here, it just feels like because we were together for so long, everybody just sees me and they attach me to him. Even though he's moved on, I feel like Boston is too small. So outside of Boston, I could probably find a man. Inside of Boston, they down with him. Like he is that guy. He's an amazing guy, and I give it to him.
So he's a celebrity in Boston.
Not a celebrity, but like he's been on a couple podcasts and stuff. So people want to hear him talk. People want, like, he is. So
you think because of, so popular. So because he's so popular in Boston, you feel like you can't date another man in Boston.
Yeah, or not that I can't, but I would feel because we dated for so long, if I was to date another man and then they had some relationship with him, it just feels like a boundary I would never cross. The same way he would never date anybody that has any connection to me. Like,
okay, fair enough. So he know the whole city? Every guy walking in the city of Boston?
That's what it be feeling like. Granted, that's why I'm here, girl. You got to help me. Everybody in Boston who, ain't from the inner city. If you're not from the urban city, you might not know him. You might not know me. So.
Okay, let's keep going. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I am a emotional person. Like, I am a Cancer. I'm a water sign. Like, I feel my emotions and then I sit with rationality after. So, granted, again, not an explosive person, so don't want it to come off like I'd be tapped, but I do. Like, I'm a crybaby. Like, it don't take much. I cry at commercials. I cry when I see a man walking with a baby without a woman. Like, it don't take much.
Thanks for the
to make
tip.
me cry. Everything makes me cry. So, very sensitive. That's probably like something I'm working on. I have this horrible past trauma of like I got phone PTSD. I don't know if that's a real thing, but like how Broadway was like 7 missed calls, I know it's bad news. Like if I see 2 missed calls on my phone, I assume it's the worst. I grew up in a city where all my people's getting shot and killed. My mama just had a stroke. My little brother just got shot. There's so much happening around me that.
Hold on, I got one thing I got to tell you.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
Skinny boy, why did you send me that? Oh man.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
I haven't watched this video in so long, Skinny boy.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Thanks for the tip.
I should play it, bro. Oh, they bring back so many memories. Salute the Squeegee Kid, man. Squeegee Kid said this in the community post. I should play old videos. I should play some of my old videos. This is a throwback. I have not watched this video in forever. That's great, Skinny boy. That's great. Are we gonna move on, man? We are gonna move on. I don't care what you're talking about.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
Man, salute, bro. That's back when I wasn't getting paid to be on YouTube. Oh man, I've not watched that video ever. Now you gotta be going down nostalgia lane. I might have to watch that a little bit later on. All right, let's move on. We done with you, ma'am? You Boston. Get out of here. I don't like your town.
Cracker ass cracker.
Salute to G-Rap. Coop, would you rather have Mike Tyson's voice or look like Sam Cassell?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Shit, man. Hold on.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I understand, like, I have, like, my voice a little bit deeper than the average person. I have a more of a distinctive voice. I get that. But why I gotta go to the extreme of Mike? You go from one extreme to the other. One extreme to the other. I would not want Mike Tyson's voice. Daryl just subscribed. Salute. I like my voice. I would not like Mike Tyson's voice or look like Sam Cassell. Can I have Sam Cassell's money? I guess I had to take Mike Tyson's voice. I still look like me, just sound like Mike Tyson, or I sound like Derek Gaines. I sound like Derek Gaines instead of the. All right, I do that, man. Salute to you, bro. Y'all with these random questions, man. Salute to Cujo. Cujo says, "Lion ass broad, Boston already ran through you." That's a fact.
You're goddamn right.
Everybody, bro. Whether they man, woman, straight, transformer, they all getting a taste of
Thanks
old Chico over here. Salute to you, Cujo. Salute to who's the master with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro?
Straight cash, homie.
He says, rip to traditional relationships. If all you want is a chick to marry and grow old with, you're cooked. They all go both ways. Still fuck with their baby daddy or giving you a wiener stimulus package. STD. Sad sight. Who's the master? Appreciate you for the $10. Yeah. It's looking thin out here if you're looking for some traditional relationships. Salute to you. Jay Walker, I started watching Coop when KS said something. When KS said something, I just was cheap, didn't buy a membership till last year. No problem, man. Salute to you, who's the master. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see here. The channel membership thing is funny to me because it's only $3. And niggas say, nope.
Access denied.
You're not getting my money. Like, damn, $3? $3? Let's see. R. Thomas says, Coop speak in surround sound. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. The funniest shit anybody ever said about my voice, we're gonna move on to the next clip, was when somebody said I sound like a people be in the FBI interrogation room. They be in all black and they get interrogated. They be like, yeah, what happened was Project Leroy was over there. That was the funniest shit someone said, man. So I don't even remember who said it, man. That was hilarious. All right, we're gonna move on to the next clip. Let's see here. If y'all don't know, that's why Derek Gaines gives me so much shit in the chat, because that ninja got voice envy, bro. It's got voice envy.
Oh my!
Everybody ain't got it, man. It is what it is, bro. Let's see. Salute to you. No, that's great. All right, moving on. This is a chick from the thumbnail that says she wants some dude to buy her a Porsche and a penthouse. It's some bullshit.
Hello, Fit Bay Kimmy. Welcome in, beauty.
Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for so long. I'm like, does she see me? Does she not?
I see you, girl. Welcome out.
Hey. So, okay, go ahead and ask your consent question so I can consent.
Do you consent to be on a live and potentially all platforms?
I do.
Alrighty. What brings you up tonight?
So, I want to be your next success story. I am really motivated to level up right now. I have already leveled up from like a long time ago, but I'm in a different space right now. Like I'm grown, I'm older, my mindset has changed, and I just want something better.
Okay, and what's better look like to you?
Well, I want a penthouse.
Okay.
I want a Porsche.
Okay.
And I want like a little puppy because I don't have no kids. And I just want to live like the single, cute, put up lifestyle.
Okay, and what are we doing to work towards those goals? To have our dream apartment, our dream home, our dream car, and to have our dream dog. What are we doing?
So I'm going out.
See, right before we get started, I could tell, I forgot how old this woman is, or she's going to say her age. This is and I think she's young too. This is a chick that just sitting up watching social media. Daniel says, good luck. She's just sitting up watching social media. That's it. I don't want a penthouse. I want a Porsche. I want a, what the fuck?
I'm back on the scene. I have been going out.
Hold on.
Yes.
We're going out.
I'm outside. I am outside. It's I'm living in Vegas.
Okay.
Like 80 degrees today. Okay, so yeah, we're outside. I have this like little bar, restaurant, hotel that I'm trying to become a regular at. I'm also in my fitness bag again.
Okay.
So,
And what's the outfits look like when we go out? When we're out in Vegas, what are we wearing?
Classy, sexy, classy dresses, stockings, heels, stiletto boots. Like that's all me.
Okay, and what are you attracted? And let me say this, Kimmy. So it sounds like, okay, Kimmy's like, I want the penthouse, I want the car, and I want my dog. But as you know, not the work way. Okay, shout out to the girls who work. But I really want it through, a provider guy. Is that what you're saying? I want someone to sponsor my lifestyle, yes?
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. And I have had like success in the past. So I really try not to like dwell on the past and like stay stuck there. But I have had success in the past when I was like more like toned down and like slimmer and everything like that. But I didn't have the mindset. Like I just was like kind of like ditzy. You know what I mean? I was smart.
Maybe just younger, more bright-eyed cells. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And not understanding my potential and not understanding like I could get anything that I want. Like anything.
Okay.
Yeah. You are so funny. So yeah.
So what are we attracting now? What's the vibe like now? What type of men are we attracting now?
Older. I like older men is what I attract.
Okay.
But I always have this, oh my God, this is gonna sound so weird. So I always have this like feeling that because I'm attracting older men, it's like, are you attracted to me because I'm younger or are you attracted to me because of something else? Because if you're only attracted to me because I'm younger.
Thanks for the tip.
Both. And he could like you too, but if we're being honest, yeah. So you think, Kimmy, you think he's after, he sees you and like, I just, I'm after her heart?
No. Okay, what I'm saying, that's why I said like, it's gonna sound weird. I'm just like, because I'm not getting any younger. And neither is he, obviously, but I'm not getting any younger. So are you only attracted to me because I'm younger? Like, do you, like, for instance, if I'm dating a guy, I'm in my 20s, I'm 25. If I'm dating a guy, he's in his 40s or even in his 50s, because that's what I've dated in the past. And I keep you around, not like as a boyfriend, like a husband or anything like that, but like if I keep you around as like a sponsor to sponsor my lifestyle that I want, are you going to get bored of me once I turn like older, like in my 30s and my 40s and stuff like that?
Yes, bitch. What are we talking about?
Bang! It's good.
She's a 6 in Norville. I won't even give her a 6, bro. I mean, that's, you know, to each his own. I wouldn't even give her a 6 because I also think she's not going to do no Kendrick camp or nothing like that. So I'm thinking she probably heavy set. That's putting it the nice way. She wigged up, weaved out. Look.
Thanks for the tip.
If you're going to be on the sugar baby bullshit, the men that you want, what do you mean? Is he going to want? Look. All you are there for one reason and one reason only.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
You are there for one reason and one reason only. That's a dude to beat. So yeah, that's what they're there for. And here's my thing. Why do you care? Why do you care? If you and your sugar babies, that's what I'm saying. These chicks don't be on this. Here's what they want, man. They want to be sugar babies, G-Rap. They want to be sugar babies, but they don't want to give up no sugar. It's pure fucking delusion. They want the lifestyle of whores, high-priced whores, but don't dare you call them a whore. Okay, don't you dare call them that. They want the lifestyle of whores, but they don't want to do the one thing that whores have done since the beginning of time, and that's give up them draws.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
They want to be lazy whores, bro. None of them will admit they want to be. They will never use the whore word, but they want to be lazy whores who don't do the one goddamn thing whores do, and that's fuck something. What is wrong with these motherfuckers, man? And you can tell she's the type of girl, she ain't never really experienced shit. She's been sitting back watching people like Ashley, Kendra, or maybe more specifically, the Sheer 7 shit, and just say, oh, I want you to just buy me shit because I exist. Get a fucking job.
Bang! Bang! It's
If you want a penthouse like Ashley, you want a Rolls Royce, get off your ass and fucking get it. But no, they rather sit back on their ass and say somebody gonna pay me for this cooter catter because I'm young. And a dude might, if you fine enough. I don't think she there. A dude very an older dude with a bag may trick off on you, but you know he gonna get some pussy. I just hate the fact that they get on here talking like it makes sense for them to be a sugarless or sugar-free sugar baby. And they try to convince us, John, they try to convince us that you got older dudes who are just out here tricking off money on them and ain't getting no cat, and ain't getting no pussy whatsoever.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
If you gonna be a whore, be a whore. Stop lying about it. Stop trying to play word games and semantics. Be a hoe. Let them take you to Pound Town if they're paying your rent. But shut the fuck up with all of these lies as if they just sitting around and these dudes are just tricking on me. They buy me Porsches and shit, and I ain't got to give them no cat. On what fucking delusional planet would you think you not giving them some pussy if you a fucking sugar baby? What, you gonna give me Spanish lessons, bitch? You don't know Spanish.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Get the fuck out of here,
Are you going to be attracted to a girl who's in her 20s again? Or are you just attracted to me because I'm younger, like in relation to you?
And most of them won't be attracted with you when you're 30s and 40s. That's why the sugar baby game is for young women, unless you 30 and 40 with a goddamn 70 or 80-year-old.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? M. Jones, a sugarless, that's what they want to be. You would go to videos and the women will be in it. I saw one woman in the comments say, a dude said the same shit I said. It trips me out these women want to be sugar babies but not giving up no sugar. And you had women in the comments saying, that's the dream for us. Where they can, man, so many, and the question doesn't apply to all women. I'm not saying all women. So many women are just fucking lazy. Let's keep it a goddamn buck. Again, I'm not calling M. Jones. I'm not calling Vanessa Paramore. I'm not saying that all women are like this. Because I personally think if you're a woman who listens to this content, who's in the chat, y'all are the anomalies. Y'all are different. But there are so many women who are just fucking lazy. They're fucking lazy and feel they shouldn't have to do anything because they have a vagina. There's so many women that think that shit. Why do you think you have so many women out here talking about they don't want to pay no bills? I ain't doing 50-50. I'm not having to pay. Why? Who the fuck are you to think that you above working? Who the fuck do you think you are? These bitches be average as fuck thinking that they're above going out there and getting it themselves because they have a pussy. We off that in 2025. We off that. Y'all should have to fucking contribute just like everyone else does. Sugarless, sugar baby. If you don't, shut up, bitch. Woosaka.
Does that make sense?
God damn.
Yeah, but I think if he's older and he's dating younger women and he has all the money, he will. It doesn't matter if she's in her 20s, 30s, or 40s. If he has the means and the money, I think, and if that's the type of time he's on when he met you, like the time of, okay, you're young and pretty and I want to finance your life, and that's how he moves, I'm assuming that's how he's going to continue to move. Even if he decides, okay, this one right here, I'll marry her, but I still want to play sugar daddy. I still want to finance the girl's lifestyle. So if that's the guy you want, let's say you want that guy who's sponsoring your lifestyle, buying you all the things, I can't say he's going to stop doing those things, but if you're okay with it and you want to become the wife, then try to become the wife if he's not married already, honey.
Yeah.
If you're about that life, if that's what you want.
Yeah, that's what I want, but I don't date married men.
No, I'm not saying married, but I'm saying if he's not married, if he's still looking for his wife, just someone who's on his arm to go to galas, functions, whatever, have someone on his arm, but he still wants to go out and play and, do what he wants, then you have to decide, where do you want to be? Do I want to be the wife or the one he plays with?
Okay. Okay. That's food for thought. That's food for thought.
When someone is older than you, and I'm not saying you're not smart, Kimmy. You may be smart, but you aren't wise. And what I mean by that is,
and I agree with Ashley's right there.
When a man is older, he can still see right through you. So although you think you're sharp, he may be a little sharper. So I say that to say, be careful. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful. And if that's the game you're playing, just move smart is what I'm saying, Kimmy. Does that make sense?
That does make sense. That makes a lot of sense.
All right. So take your time. You are beautiful. You are fit. You came up here looking good. Your hair is looking good. I know the body is giving. You're in Vegas, not too far from LA.
Yeah.
OJ.
I don't know. Let me grab these super chats. I didn't see the body. I don't know about that, but I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. But it's just ridiculous to me, man. This is delusional. It's delusion. Being a prostitute is one of, they say, it's the oldest profession on this planet, and that's fine. I'm not mad at hoes being hoes. Some dudes don't like hoes being hoes. Hoes gonna be hoes, regardless of how you feel about it. I get irritated when a hoe don't want to be a hoe. They want to be everything else but a hoe. Salute to your boy J_56. Just subscribe. Salute. Appreciate you. Salute to Jag Medi. Salute to Daniel, DC gifted us 1 channel membership. Appreciate you, DC. Salute to Jag Medi. Hey, Coop, either Rihanna with no ass at all and wiggled up, or Mary J. Blige smelling like cheetah pee, bro. No, here's the thing, man. I mean, here's the thing. I ain't never thought Rihanna was all that.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Call me, and I may be in the minority. I never thought Rihanna was all that. Like, to me, dudes, I've always thought Rihanna was overrated. Like, dudes be acting like Rihanna's just like that. Like, she's never was all that to me. I don't even know, do she got ass? I don't even know if she got ass, like, currently. Either Rihanna with no ass at all and wiggled up, or Mary J. Blige smell like cheetah pee. Give me Rihanna. I don't want to smell cheetah pee. I've never thought Rihanna was all that, though. And I may be in the minority. A lot of dudes think Rihanna is fine like that. I just never thought she was all that. Salute to you, bro. Upward Man says, her cheeks look like ankle bones. Salute to you, man. I wouldn't mind seeing a Kendrick cam. Pinball player says, Coop, read like Floyd or spend time with Maggie and Goose Girl. I don't want to. I can spend time with Goose Girl. I don't want to spend time with Maggie. I like Goose Girl because you know what Goose Girl gonna do. And I don't need her cooking. Goose Girl, she will fight you. She will cook for you, and she will goose for you. I don't need the fighting or the cooking. I know what Goose Girl's about. I just interview Maggie just because it'd be funny. I will not be able to. I could not look at myself in the mirror and read like Floyd. Salute to you, Pinball. Salute to Nisi. She's a hoe trying to sell. Exactly. Access. Get out of here.
Access denied.
Salute to you, Nisi. Get out of here. Salute to Who's a Master. So she wants all the shit and not saying how she's actually working to get it. She's only offering rich man her cat mouth and Lord, take her, please. And she don't even say it like that. I don't even think she's trying to do that, bro. It's legitimately a group of women out here on social media who think that they can be sugar babies without giving up sugar. Without giving up sugar. What? How dare you? D-Money says Rihanna's very overrated. I always thought she was, not calling her ugly. I just never thought she was as fine as some people make her out to be. But it's all about perspective. We all entitled to our own opinion. I just never thought she was fine like that. Tone says, this is a chick you can easily finesse, smash once and never call again. Exactly. And I think Ashley made a great point by there. But like, you young, you think you're smart, but you're not wise. Because any man with some age on you, like myself, can see through your bullshit. Like I've been seeing through it since she started it. Salute to Mark the Guardian. They just want to be house cats with an opinion. That's a great point. That's a really good point, Mark, on some real shit. They want to be house cats with an opinion. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly, Divine Photo. What you got, DP? The only dudes that's tricking on her is old white man with a black woman fetish. That's a good point. Real talk. When you try to finesse wealthy men, it won't end well. Exactly, bro. And I said this, Divine Photos. We're going to get right back to it. I've said this repeatedly through the duration of my podcast. Y'all ready for this? A lot of these dumb women think that men who become wealthy, the vast majority of, this is overall, the vast majority of wealthy people in America don't come from silver spoons. The majority of millionaires in America are self-made. And these women think, this is how dumb they are. They think that these same men who have been disciplined, who have been dedicated, who have been grinding all these years, coming up from nothing to becoming a millionaire, establishing yourself financially, becoming the top percentage of earners. They think these same men who live their life in such a dedicated way to become that, they think that those same men are going to be dumb in their love life. It doesn't make any sense. I'm Divine Photos. I came from nothing in New York City and built myself, and I'm worth $10 million. And I'm going to give it all to some bird brain just because she got a cute smile? I'm like, bruh.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's not how that works, man. But that's what they think. They think a man is going to be disciplined enough to become a multi-millionaire on his own, did it on his fucking own, that he's just going to turn around and give all this money to some flimsy-ass bird. It's the lack of logic, man. They really think they're going to finesse these wealthy dudes as if these are not extremely smart individuals. What? Salute to you, Divine Photos. Salute to Who's the Master. He says, no disrespect to our black sisters. We love y'all. But most sugar babies you see with rich guys are either light-skinned, foreign, or bad as fuck. Am I right? That's a point, bro. I never thought about like the light-skinned part, but definitely right there. Bad as fuck. That's the emphasis. She not that. She look cute. Okay. But she weaved up and I have to see the body, but that's another thing. None of the dimes be on here saying this shit. Some appreciation says, Maurice says some appreciation for the rant, live stream, and the show love to the squad. Salute to you. I appreciate you for the $5. Salute to LaQuinn. He says, I forgot who said this, but he said it's nothing wrong with being a prostitute. It's when you fake being one. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Be a hoe. If you're going to be a hoe, be a hoe. Just own it. And so many of them don't want to own it because no matter how society tells them with sexual liberation and feminism, you can do no wrong, no matter what society is trying to tell you, they know subconsciously that it's a negative being a hoe. they know there's a negative connotation that comes along with it. That's why they never want to own it. How many women will come on the internet and say, I'm a hoe and I own that shit? Maybe 1% of all the hoes, man, because they know they feel some type of way about it. Lazy shit, man.
Take it slow, take it one day at a time. And if that's the life you want to sign up for, just be aware of everything else that comes with it. Okay?
What do you mean by that? Like everything else that comes with it? Like I've had success in the past, but like I said, like I just wasn't ready. Like I just didn't know my potential. Like I didn't know like what I had. I had so much to offer. Just being a woman, just being feminine, just being real cute. Like, you know, I'm a good look.
But this is the thing. This is the thing that changes, Kimmy. So before you weren't aware of who you are, right? And you were able to get those guys, right? But it changes. Once you know who you are and then you're with that guy, now that you know who you are, you're not gonna want to put up with BS.
Oh my God.
So that's the thing now. Now that I know who I am and I know I could get him, but I know who I am. Do I want to put up with it? So now that's something else you have to think about. So I'm saying if you decide to go into that type of lifestyle, you have to be okay with everything that comes with, meaning he may be dating 20 other Kimmys.
Okay. And I'm dating 20 other Kennies.
Kimmy, it don't work like that. It don't, I mean, you could date,
Thanks for
but
the
I'm
tip.
saying sleeping with, if a man is, we say this as a lady, Kimmy, if a man is doing all the things for you, right? All of the things. He's getting you your apartment. He's getting you your car. He's buying you flowers. He's sending you money.
Watch this.
He's doing all of the things. Women are going to fall in. I don't care how many of y'all say, oh, I'm going to get Kenny and John and whoever. You're going to fall in love because he's being consistent and buying you all of the things. And you are going to get emotional. Even if you sit here and tell me you're not. You are. Because he's showing up and doing all of the things that other guys aren't doing.
And I wasn't even going to say emotional. That's a good point as well. If they're not all and out harlots, yes, they will. But you know what they're going to be doing? They're going to be fucking.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
They're going to be fucking. They got one destination in mind. Once my man is paying their bills and doing all that, they got one destination in mind, and it starts with the letter P.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
And I'm off it. No rant. It's just that really, really irritates me when they think that they can be sugarless sugar babies. Who's doing that, man? Nobody.
Yeah.
I need some
Okay,
weed.
Kimmy. All right, you're not ready yet. See,
I am ready. No. I'm listening. Ashley, I'm trying to like perfect my poker face. I'm listening. No, I'm taking it in because I don't really have anybody to like I never had really anybody to teach me the game. I see people in the comments. I'm really not paying attention to it, but I did see one like she's new to the game. Girl. I moved to Vegas when I was 17 and I'm 25. So I'm not new to the game. And before this, I was in Chicago. So I'm not new to the game. It's just that I'm new to who I am right now. You know what I mean? And I want something different. I want something better right now. But I'm taking everything that you said into account. And you're right. Like if a guy is doing all the things, like your emotions do get involved because as a woman, your emotions are attached to like, or for me, I can't speak for all women, but my emotions are attached to the things that guys can do for me. That's how I expect to see love and feel love. And with guys, it's a little bit different, but
okay.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Okay. So are you attracting these guys now? Are they approaching you?
I kind of, sort of, yeah. Kind of, sort of, yeah.
What's kind of, sort of mean? Kind of, sort of, which one?
Kind of. So I'm attracting them, but I think I'm just now getting clear on what it is that I want. Like, those are my 3 Ps, the penthouse, the Porsche, the puppy. Like, that's what I want. You know what I mean? But I've never been able to, like, really articulate that. I have a whole spreadsheet of, like, apartments and penthouses that I want, whether it's in Vegas or like LA or somewhere nearby. Like I'm getting really focused and like dialing in on exactly what I want and how I want it, when I want it. And I know it doesn't necessarily work like that, but I think that focus is the most important thing.
Okay, that's great. You know that you know what you want, right? But I also want you to say, and I also want you to keep this in mind, and this goes to all the ladies watching. It's also very important that you have your own money.
I do.
You have your own things, just in case someone wakes up one morning and say, "I don't want to be with you. The rent is $7,000. I'm out of here." Yeah. So I want you to also keep that in mind. The car note is due is $4,000. So I just want to make sure you have about 6 months to a year out of that in savings, just in case someone changes their mind. You know, because people change their mind, men change their mind. They do. One day they like you, they're completely obsessed. Yesterday, y'all were on dates buying you flowers. He took you out shopping, and the next morning, he's ghosting you. You know, so I want you to keep that in mind. And this is not me coming for you, Kimmy. This is not me saying you're not beautiful. You're not.
This is how I hate when women talk to each other. You don't got to give all the prerequisites before you just tell her. What you said was right, Ashley. Make sure you have your own bag with your broke ass, okay?
Bang! It's good!
FM, you stupid. What did you say, FM say? What did you say, FM? That was funny. Ashley haven't laughed in 400 years or some shit like that. That's funny, bro. Salute to Eric Jordan with the $50 cash app. Salute to the homie Eric Jordan, who is now our show sponsors. I don't give a damn what none of these chicks talking about. Make sure we show EJ some love in the chat. Make sure we show Eric Jordan some love in the chat for the $50 cash app.
Money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink.
Appreciate you, EJ. Make sure we show EJ some love in the chat. I want to get these dummies off my screen. It's only a couple minutes left.
Right? But I really want you to also keep that in the back of your mind. Yeah. Just keep these things. Okay, I have my own money. I make sure I'm good. I'm not saying show up in the world like boss, masculine energy. Just make sure you have those things tucked away. Someone said be smart. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
She like, I didn't want to hear that, but
no, exactly. I do want to hear that.
All right.
No, I do want to. No, that's exactly what I need to hear. Because, like I said, I don't have anybody to like. Excuse me. I'm a little tipsy, but I don't have anybody to teach me these things. Like I have my mom and my sisters, but they're not. They don't do this. You know what I mean? And they haven't done that. So I'm learning as I go. And so I'm in your life like every night. So no, I'm here for it. I'm listening. I want to hear all of it. I want you to read me for filth. I want you to like, no, for real. Like I need to hear what I need to hear. I don't need nobody to coddle me. I don't need anybody to baby me.
Okay, yeah. I've had enough. We're going to move on to the next clip.
Shut up. No, Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Damn. Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
We're going to move on to the next clip. Who-Man says Coop, she should go to Dubai and get her needs, man. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Chocolate. This is doo-doo, baby.
Get off my screen, bitch.
Bang! It's good.
Get off my screen. I want nothing else to do with you, ma'am. Get out of here. Get out of here, you sugarless sugar babies. I hope you're all burn in hell, okay? Let me grab the super chat so we move on to the next clip. Don't go nowhere, y'all. We still got tons of content left. Salute to homie LaQuinn. He says, make sure we show EJ some love in the chat for sponsoring today's show. I'm going to get you updated in 1 second, Mr. Jordan. Salute to LaQuinn. What is this? Stand by, LaQuinn.
If you don't like ugly guys, you don't like money. If you don't.
What is that, bro? I'm doing the show, man. LaQuinn says, Suki said that joint for sale. That's why I respect her. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I'm saying, wife this chick? No.
Access denied.
I can respect a woman who say, I'm selling this monkey, okay? I'm selling this kitty to the highest bidder or the lowest bidder, depending on said condition of said monkey, all right? I'm not mad at it. I just hate when they get up here trying to be sugarless sugar babies. I want all your money, LaQuinn. I want you to pay my bills and do all this kind of good shit and make my life easy, but I ain't give you no cat. If you don't...
Shut up, bitch!
That's not reality, man. It's not reality, bro. If I'm paying all these bills in here, you living lavishly, you in the penthouse, you sucking and fucking, okay? You sucking and fucking, and we going to one place on the frequent, and I'll play it again.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
All right, Thomas says wigs be like sentient beings on women. That's a fact, bro. I can't stand them wigs, man. Oh, I can't stand them wigs. Salute to you, bro. LaQuinn says, I think we got one. The delusional hoes want 3Ps, penthouse, Porsches, and
thanks for the
puppies.
tip.
Goddamn right.
You can hear the way that she's talking. Like, I want a penthouse. I want a Porsche. I want a puppy. You can tell, like, she looking at Ashley life. Ashley is 400 years old. Let FM tell it. She's been here before. And that's no slight to you, Ashley. I'm just joking. People just say that you're a vampire. I don't say that. I just tend to laugh at it. Yes. Okay. Ashley's been here before. Okay. She knows how this goes, man. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Let's see. Salute to Right Hand Cam, re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, Cam. Appreciate you, bro. So the Mark the Guardian. They actually sell cat in Vegas. She has no chance. That's a fact, bro. And that's, again, I'm not saying she's an ugly woman, but she didn't look, to me, anything more than average. She wasn't, again, if you were a dime, if you were 9, if you were 8, dudes might be like, all right, with your fine ass. But that's not what it's giving. And then when they say it's not giving dime piece, bitch. All right, let's move on this collectively as I lose my shit. I got to update the homie EJ as a show sponsor. Let's see. She's a single mom, but she makes more. I think this is going to irritate me too, even though I haven't watched it yet. She's a single mom, but she makes more than most families. Excuse me. I got clients on the mind. Think about these whores.
Oh, you're here. Hello?
Hi, Kendra.
Hi.
Facts, Melody.
Oh my God, yeah. Thank you.
All right. She's not weaved up.
All new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Melody say, take me to Pound Town with Goose Soup on the menu. Facts.
Bang! It's good.
We all grown in here. We ain't got to lie. Your mama ain't watching. My parents ain't watching. We all grown in here. What you got to lie for? One hand washes the other, bitch. If I ain't into that sugar daddy shit. No, I'm too stingy.
Access denied.
I'm too stingy with the bread. With that being said, if I was to do that, I don't want to hear nothing. I want to hear more Gooch, sir. Yes. Yeah. You want me to suck it again, Coop? Yes.
Bang! It's good.
And make my ass a sandwich when it's over with. Okay, moving on.
My name's Angel.
I'm shut up.
So where you calling me from?
I'm calling from St. Louis, Missouri, currently.
St. Louis, Missouri?
Yes, by way of Fort Lauderdale, though.
Okay, Angel, St. Louis, Missouri. How old are you?
I'm 43 to be exact. 43. Hashtag Nene. 43 to be exact. You know, the Phaedra Nene thing? Never mind, whatever. Okay.
Shouts to the Real Housewives of Atlanta, girl.
Yes.
What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Gemini, and I'm awesome. I'm funny. I'm cool. I'm fun. I'm not this. People hate us. I don't know why.
Well, I'm not.
I know you hate us too, Kendra.
I will say this. I just haven't had, in my personal life, I didn't have good experience with Gemini men, and I think some women too. But overall, I will not use that as a way to, judge all Geminis.
Yes, for
sure. What are we talking about?
The guys,
you guys really are two different people.
Definitely. Like, I'm super nice, super cool, super fun. But if you make me mad.
No, that sounds like a Taurus. Like, Taurus is, we're super nice, super fun, but then if you piss us off, you get the bull.
Yeah.
So Gemini,
Oh my God. Stop it.
Man, this is two women in their 40s talking about goddamn zodiac signs.
Bang! It's good.
Will y'all shut up? These are two women in their 40s talking about fucking zodiacs. Zodiacs aren't real, people. Zodiac signs don't mean shit. Women use zodiac signs as an excuse for their poor behavior. I'm a bitch because I'm an Aries. No, you're just a biatch.
Bang! It's good.
What the fuck are they talking? What are we talking about?
To
God.
me is you're literally you're just
Order.
two people. Like you could like I feel like there's a part of you that is super Christian, and then the other part of you is crazy. So
Yeah.
here's
Yeah.
famous Gemini.
Yeah.
Famous Gemini.
Yeah, totally.
Kanye West is a Gemini.
Yes.
Donald
Tupac.
Trump is also a Gemini, I believe.
Yes. The good people. Well, Donald Trump, but Kanye, Tupac.
Listen, Kanye, and I know Kanye.
They still talking about this shit.
Yeah, and Chicago. I'm from Southern Illinois. I went to UIC. Kendra, you're the shit. I love you.
I love. Okay, well, I love you back. Okay, we'll leave you alone. But she's a good Gemini. She's a good Gemini. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Angel, 43.
Okay.
Gemini. You have any kids, honey?
I do. I have one. She is 15, and yeah, she just had her first lacrosse game tonight, and I'm waiting to pick her up from school. So I left the game and everything, and I came home. So I'm just waiting.
Okay. What do you do for a living?
I do operations for an IT company, actually, that's based out of Chicago. I work remotely. So, yeah, I do operations basically, though. Yep.
So, Angel, St. Louis, Missouri, 43 Gemini, mom to a 15-year-old child, operations outside of Chicago, operations for IT company. Have you ever been married?
No.
All right, let's do it. So we got Angel, St. Louis, Missouri, 43 Gemini, mom to a 15-year-old child, does operations for IT company, never married.
Never.
What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Just somebody who is mature and ready. You know, I think that one thing I say about myself is that I didn't rush into things. I mean, like I said, I'm from Southern Illinois. I moved to Chicago to go to college. I lived life. I had fun. You know, I did all the things, and I've seen what I don't like and I've seen what I do like. And I just want somebody who's ready, who knows what they want, and they're willing to work for that. I want a man who is intentional, and just really is ready to go for what he wants and just move forward in life and not play the games, because I feel like that's just so prevalent, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, the standards have went out the door, so these men don't got to work for stuff
Tell
anymore.
her my daughter's game is over. She was JV, so I'm waiting for the varsity game to be over.
Who am I telling this to?
Sorry, I know better because Kendra, I've been watching you since this started, and I should not be reading the comments, but first off, yes, I am a single mom, but I make more than people who have families together, and I'm a single mom, but I take care of my child very well, so we're good. But her game is over, and I was waiting for the varsity game, so I came home, and I've been watching Kendra's show, and I'm just waiting to go pick her up, so don't play me. I'm that.
I'm still on the subtle shade of I'm a single mom, but I make more than you and your man, girl.
Because I do, so that's fine. That's okay. That's okay.
Y'all better stop playing with her, Angel. She told you at the top of the hour she was a Gemini. So you knew she had this side a part of her. So don't learn the lesson twice.
Yeah.
Let's keep going, girl.
What does that even mean?
All right, so I asked you what you wanted. What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers are cheaters, liars, like the standard stuff, obviously. I mean, like I was saying before, I think I was just trying to tee it up, but it's kind of like, you know, I've seen a lot. So I don't have unrealistic expectations, but I don't want somebody who, you know, is just like, you are intent on lying. You meet the markers, you touch on the markers of narcissistic personality disorder. I don't need all that. I just want somebody who is really true and genuine, compassionate. I don't want somebody who's, like I said, having the baby mama drama. I'm 43 years old. I don't mind a YN, but I would prefer like somebody around my age, and men around my age are kind of like, they're hit or miss. They either want their age or they want younger. And I don't really want to play the games anymore. So the deal breakers are games, lies, basically.
Okay. No guy that wants to play games. What's the age range you want to date, Angel?
Probably around 35 to 50.
35 to 50. Okay. Should he? I'm trying to think. I can't even think of my own questions. Oh, should he make a certain amount of money? Because you already said you make more than these women and they man.
Listen, I'm reasonable. I would say anywhere from 70 to 100K is fine.
I'm reasonable. Okay.
I mean, that's reasonable, I think.
I think
I just feel like also though too, because you
Thanks
always
for the
say
tip.
this in your things, like, is that where you are?
no,
Yes, that's where I am.
I
So
don't say that. Well, this is what I say. Yes, we do ask that question. So let me say this. Yes, we do ask that question if you make that. What I will say is, and I understand this, and I always I want to convey this. I understand the logic. So it makes logical sense to me as a woman when a woman says, I make 100K, I desire him to make 100K, and that's what it is. And I get that from the logical standpoint.
No, actually, it doesn't make sense logical. That just tends to be the way that women think. It's not really logical because if I'm making over 100K, why do I need someone else to make 100K? But it's not logical. It's just the way we have accepted that women are hypergamous. Like we've just accepted that. It doesn't really make logical sense, but okay.
But then I have to go to the math equation point, right? So the math equation point is where the logic kind of gets washed away because there's just not a 100K guy for every woman that makes 100K. And then also the man that makes 100K
doesn't want
he might not. Yeah. See, the thing is, he's not out.
And one more correction. I'm sorry to keep stopping. There's more men that make 100K because Kendra G is not a statistician. Kendra G really thinks that more women are out here balling than men because she's balling. Kendra G is actually making money. So Kendra G thinks all these other women are actually bosses. No, men make more money than their female counterparts throughout age group, race, and industry. It doesn't matter. Men make more money than women. There are more millionaire men than there'll ever be millionaire women. There's plenty of dudes making well into six figures. The issue is, and I'll agree with Kendra on this part, where I'm assuming she's going to go, and that's that those men who make six figures, we don't care about our partner making six figures, and we're not sitting out here thinking as far as, oh, my woman needs to make that amount of money. That's the difference.
I don't think anybody wants a bum to be, but that's not why he's dating for the most part. He's not checking salaries first,
right?
Whereas women.
So, but Kendra, what I feel like, and I think that it sucks, unfortunately, but like if you're on the lower end of that scale, right?
I saw that.
Then you have to act your way. It's almost like kind of like acting your wage. Like, you're like a regular guy. You can't act like the same way I'm saying that I'm okay with accepting this because, whatever. I feel like men should be the same way. And I just don't think that that's the case. There's a lot of people that, like, once a guy hits a certain pay range, he feels like he's better. Well, making $80,000, okay, yeah, you are, on the higher end of the scale, but for me, you're not. So it is what it is. I kind of feel like you it's like acting your wage. You can't act like you're all this when you're here. So if you're at $80,000, okay, cool. As long as you're okay with that. And that goes back to the games. It's like, what do you really want? I don't know if that makes sense.
I think I understand. Well, I think everything is relative because to you, 80K isn't a lot, and that's fair. To another woman, it could be a lot, right? Who knows, right? Mm-hmm. So I think, we all are living different experiences in this life, right? So we'll keep moving. I mean, 70K, I think if you make a certain amount, that wasn't a bad task. The only reason I sat there is because you said I'm not asking for a lot. And I do think we don't think of what the average income is. And these are kind of, I know it may not seem like it, but the men that fall into this category kind of are.
$70,000, $80,000 is above average salary. It's above average salary. If you're making $70,000, $80,000, you're doing great, okay?
Bang! Bang! It's good.
You're doing great. Again, before I'll save someone time in the chat from saying this. Okay, 80K in New York City, Los Angeles, the Bay Area, Portland, Seattle. It may be 5 to 10 places in the United States of America where 80K or 100K is not much money. It may be 5 to 10 areas. That's it. That's it. Any other place in America outside of those 5 or 10 areas, you fucking balling, okay? Woo! Woo! And again, this irritates me, man. I've always made average money, man. Average money. I started this YouTube channel. I'm making above average money now. I get it. But I don't look down on people. We just talked about this shit the other week. What happens is, and this is the issue, and I already know it without even hearing these women talk. The issue, they always say men are intimidated by women who make more money. No, it's because, ladies, I need y'all to look. It's women like this and women like the woman we covered last week who was in Chicago saying 100K was the lady last week who had her baby at 30, was chose to be a single mom at like 32, was talking that shit about 100K being bare minimum. Here is what we talking about, ladies. If you need an example, it's right here. Women who start to make 6 figures, who start to make more money, and then they look down on everyone else. They look down on everyone else because they start making more money. I make more than 80 goddamn K, and 80 damn K is great money. Tyrese said 70, 80K in Indianapolis is living like a king. That's great money, but here's the issue. To all the women, I'm telling y'all this. They always say this shit. Men are intimidated when women make more money.
Shut up, bitch.
It's not intimidation. It's annoyance. It's men are annoyed because once y'all start making more money, your head gets so fucking big. Your head gets so fucking big. And who the hell are you to tell people that they're less than, or and I'm not saying she said that verbatim, but it's definitely given with her attitude, people that they're less than you because they make more money. You know, do know the same thing could be said about you from a millionaire aspect. If you make $1 million, if you're a millionaire, you make $1 million a year, they can look down on you for only making 200K. It's just absurd. Don't let, and that's another thing I want to know to the fellas too. So the fellas is out here grinding. If you don't make six figures, that's another thing that annoys me. They try to act like y'all ain't shit because you haven't reached 6 figures. The majority of people don't make 6 figures.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
The majority of people don't make it. So you not there, fellas. You still good. Get back on your grind and keep getting it. I don't want the fellas to be subconscious and feel some type of way. Oh man, I ain't shit, Coop, because I don't make 6 figures. Fuck all that, man. And as men, we're worth more than just our salary, bro. Just because your salary is there don't mean that you're not a man that's high value. It's more than fucking money, man. It's your leadership skills. It's your abilities to understand, especially if you're a father leading boys, turning boys into men. Fathers training like OG Mark Coop says all the time. You're more than just your salary, fellas. And that's another thing I want to make sure that I reiterate. You're more than just your fucking salary. But don't let these women tell you you ain't shit because you haven't hit 100K or $200,000 yet. Fuck that. Your salary doesn't dictate what type of man you are at your fucking core. The type of man that your father raised you to be. The type of man that you will train your sons to be. This bullshit, shallow thinking, says New to the shallow mindset that is just about money. And again, ladies, nobody's intimidated if you make more money. It's when you turn into women like this who look down on average, everyday people who earn less than them. And Lord forbid something happened to her and she's unable to work. The same shit I said last week. This shit can be all gone tomorrow. You got the nerve to look down on people, man. That's bullshit.
Are in the elites of their environment. So it may not seem like it because I got all the boss women that call me child. Y'all are doing well, child.
No, they all lying,
I think that's where the stumbling block comes along. But I think this too. I think what people got to recognize is, and again, it's your life. You have to live it. I'm not even here to challenge you on it. Mm-hmm. But I think we have to recognize everybody doesn't get somebody. Now, not everybody ends up in a relationship. Like, men don't always get a girl. Women don't always get a man. So it's not like life is even and it's fair, and
Nope.
you automatically are paired. It doesn't work that way.
No, you're right. And I was also thinking to myself, like, you have to be cognizant of just the circles that you run in, because at the end of the day, like, I could say, yeah, I don't mind a guy who makes 65,000 and he's doing well for himself, and I'm working with him, like, because, we're wanting to work together. But then, are you a threat because you're a little higher? Like, that's like you, Kendra, like going to date a guy that's like making 65,000. Like, he's going to be intimidated by you, or maybe even his friends, or you know what I mean? Those types of things you have to, like, you wonder, like, if a guy sees that you're doing better than him or whatever. That's just something that I worry about when it comes to what you make or what you do for a living, what circles you're in. Those are things that I'm cognizant of, but I just want the man to understand that and be self-aware is all I'm asking. Just be aware.
Listen, I understand what you're saying, but all I say is that analogy, like, sometimes
Thanks
your
for the
gift
tip.
can be your curse. You could price yourself out, right? Like you can make so much money that the type of guy that has the character you desire might not be able to afford you, and that's real. And then the guy that might be able to afford you may not have the character. So it goes back to, I understand, again, logically, I understand everything you're saying. So I'm not really disagreeing. All I'm saying is, if partnership is the end goal, you got to find a way to make adjustments outside of money. I will say, I think with this new dating, money has become one of the biggest factors because women are doing so well. It's so funny. I want to post this video. I saw an interview that Joe Budden did. Shout out to Joe Budden. He has a podcast with women. And I mean, excuse me, with people who are in relationships. And I think it was 4 couples. And the guy was talking, and he was like, I'm not going to require her
Thanks for the tip.
to do a prenup. You know, she might make more money than me. Like,
Right.
and in essence, she did. And in this conversation, she was like, oh no, I will require a prenup. So the roles are reversing.
No, they
for the tip.
not.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut up. I might play Media Man video right now. I might play it right now because of this. I might play Media Man just dropped a video when he talked about this. I saw it the other day. It's like a 2-minute video where he talks about this exact thing. The roles are now reversing, Kendra. Kendra G is so slow. Kendra G can only see herself in her world. Kendra, the majority, let her tell it. She likely thinks that women earn more than men. Like, it don't matter how many times we say this shit. And Kendra G's been doing this long enough. I think that she does her crowd a disservice by not being honest with them and making it well known. Women do not make more money on average than men. It don't matter the industry, don't matter the race, don't matter the age group. If you're a 21 to 25-year-old black woman, a 21 to 25-year-old black man makes more than you. Men work longer hours and men work more dangerous jobs. Men work more dangerous jobs that a lot of women aren't willing to work. There's a clip that went viral like a year or 2 ago, and I just saw it again recently, where they asked men and women, they asked them the same question. Would you rather have a job with, I'm trying to think of the term, a high profile job title, like executive operations manager? Would you rather have a job with a exclusive, highly known job title with no salary versus making $100,000 cleaning the sewers? All the women said we'd rather have this high title job with zero salary. All the men said, I'd rather work in the sewers making $100K cleaning.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
It's really just that simple. They don't want to work those hard, long jobs. But Kendra G does her people a disservice by not keeping the buck with them, by not being honest with them. But I know why she does it, because they hear the truth and they'll likely just walk away. But the majority of women don't make more money than men. It's not changing as far as dating and marriage and divorce. It ain't fucking changing. Men are typically the ones who get screwed when they get a divorce. What are you talking about? Luther from downtown. He says Ashley went to high school with Thor. He's stupid, bro. Luther, who's the master with the $10 super chat. Speaking of Housewives of Atlanta, everyone affiliated with that show should be taken from their homes and hugged. They played a major part in the destruction of our young sister's mind, bro. And I don't know, that's a fact. I don't know if Housewife of Atlanta is the originator of all of them. But yeah, man, all them households, man, I say that shit 10 plus years ago. These households, majority of them ain't married. NBA housewives and shit, man. Nah, bro, you're right though. Who's the master? Upward Man says she's the ebony version of the crazy lady from the movie Misery. Salute to Marvin. He says just want everyone to know she from East St. Louis. Yeah. That's a fact. Salute to you, bro.
Thanks for the
Salute
tip.
to Jay Gray. Bitch, act your motherfucking face. Ho, get the fuck out of here. That's a fact. Yeah, act your age. You know what I'm saying? Who's the master says, man, with all disrespect, shut the fuck up, act your wage. Homeless ninjas with 3 different baby mamas and musty balls still be pulling broke and well-to-do women. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, man. It's just a focus on salary again. Nobody wants a male or female. Nobody wants a broke partner or broke spouse or what have you. Nobody wants a broke person. Nobody's saying that. But that's an issue. They talk about men are intimidated. No, we are annoyed because once they start making some money, look how big their heads gets, man. Like hot air balloons. Their heads just get bigger and bigger the more money that they make, man. And I'm different, bro. Maybe, man, I'm sure men are different as well. I'm different. I'm always looking at it like this. I make more money, but there's motherfuckers that's outdoing me for damn sure. I want to get like them. I'm not still looking down on motherfuckers that's working fast food or out here working construction. Hell no. I went to the store the other day. And I was in my house shoes. It was cold as fuck out. I was in house shoes and shorts because I was in my warm house and then got in my warm car and drove to the store real quick to grab something. And I seen a dude in like a vest and construction gear. And he looked at me like, you must be in the house. I was saying, yeah, I work from home. Part of me could have been like, yeah, you dusty construction worker. Yeah, nigga, I'm better than you. No, you getting it how you live. He getting it how I live. I'm not going to look down on that, man. Mark the Guardian says, act your wage is fair, so learn how to act your face. That's a fact. Salute to Marlon Moore. He says, women be humble because God can take it all away. I seen it happen, and the women I dated in the past, they think they was better than me. Nope, man, that's a fact, bro. And I'll be honest, man, to me, it happened to my father. When I'm talking about, like, my dad is super cool now, but there was a time when my father, when he was younger, me and my father didn't really speak like that. And one of the reasons for that was because I thought my father was real arrogant. He made a ton of money, well into 6 figures, $400,000, owned a ton of property, and my pops ended up losing all that shit, man. Life humbled my father because he was arrogant, you know? And fortunately, my father ended up in his later years getting a lot of that back, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, life will humble you. Life definitely will. Marlon Moore says, yeah, man, that's a fact, bro. Salute to you, Marlon Moore. Eric Jordan says, the world is real simple, B. Wrap it up, access denied. Salute to Project Leroy. Fellas, has a 200K woman ever bought you a 150K car? Oh, wait, understand women will gaslight you to get you to overpay. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
And then again, we talk about that shit, man, with the ones who actually make the money. She gonna want a man that makes as much as her, and let's say they get together, she ain't gonna want to pay no bills.
Bang! It's good.
She ain't gonna want to pay any bills, bro. Coop, notice how they can all level a man up. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You was hating on Big Coop, man. What? I didn't say I was hating, bro. I was using it as an example. But yeah, man. Sometimes life gotta humble you, and it happened to my father. That's what I'm saying. Sin says women don't know what they want. All they know is they want more. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Hanging with Courtney says, no matter how much money some women make, they need to realize they don't qualify for a man in their income bracket, especially if their attitude doesn't align. Exactly. And just because you make 100K don't mean you deserve a man who makes 100K. No, that man who makes that 100K, he has to like you. You don't automatically deserve that shit. No, and that's what they don't get. Salute to you, Hanging with Courtney. Let's see. Salute to from downtown. I know I say a lot, but Kendra watched a woman come on her show with a Walmart smock on and tell her she makes 100K as a cashier. I remember that chick. And that chick ended up going off on Kendra at the end. That bitch had some goddamn Botswana Wi-Fi in this bitch with a Walmart smile. Said she was a cashier, and in the same breath said she made $100,000.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I remember that shit, bro. I remember that, man. And Kendra G didn't even bat an eye at that shit. I'm like, this bitch work at the this bitch don't even work at the stock room.
Right. So in that dynamic, we saw normally men are the one that has the assets, that has the money.
John G says, you're right, Coop. I'm doing better than you. Right, man. Get it, bro.
Bang! It's good.
That shit ain't no insult to me.
Access denied.
Get it, bro. That motivates me to keep going, bro.
And women partner with them, where now it's changing, where there are
And
women
you don't know
who are
what I
doing
do.
well. I don't know how much you're doing, but you seem like you're doing well. So
Yeah.
now if you date a man who does less than, you might be the one concerned with a prenup. So now we have the manhood we got to figure out, right? How does that man feel? So one thing I've been taught by men is if a man can't feel like a man with you, he's going to be with the woman that makes him feel like a man, right? So if you're too expensive, he can't afford you, then it just is what it is. This is why sometimes you might see, you be like, why is this man with this girl? And you think all these things are so amazing about you. Maybe you're just too expensive for him.
Exactly.
You never know.
Yeah.
Right, but either way.
They getting tired of me, Kendra, but whatever. I don't care about the comments.
What happened?
I said they getting tired of me, so I don't care about the comments though.
Oh, okay. I didn't see. You're okay. Let's keep going. So 70, 100K. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay.
I can't see.
I'm wearing all black.
Legs.
Okay, she got a little.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Look, you're in shape. No waist. That's why you.
I work out.
That's why you
I work
pulled
out.
up. That's why you pulled up the
Yeah, I'm
sweatshirt.
wearing this big sweatshirt. Yeah. So.
What's the age range you want to date?
35 to 50.
Okay, 35 to 50. So you will go younger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Should he be in Missouri, St. Louis, Missouri?
No, he can be, like I said, because I am from this area, the St. Louis area, Southern Illinois. But obviously, like I said, I have roots in Chicago and Fort Lauderdale, Miami area as well. So I'm fine. Whatever.
Okay. What was your last relationship?
Like 2017. 2017. It's been a while.
Okay.
It's been a while.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
October.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I have to work on giving people the benefit of the doubt. Like I'm very like strict, very hard. I think just because of what I've been through, I kind of like I'm very jaded. And another thing that kind of ties into that, so I guess this would be a second one, is that I don't I just don't want to deal with anybody, like any drama. I don't want to deal with anything. Like I want everything to be perfect as it comes to me. And I know that that's not right. I think that I've been through so much that like, I'm kind of like, okay, if you're not perfect, then I don't want to deal with you. So that's probably keeping me single.
No shit. 43-year-old woman.
So yeah, so those are 2. And then a third one. I don't know.
Well, what's perfect, Angel? Let me ask you a question, because it seems like you have like financially you can take care of yourself, so that's good, right? Are you if you had to do the rest of this life by yourself and just had a friend here and there, are you okay with that?
Yes.
Okay.
I would be. And I think that's probably my third one. I'm way too comfortable being single.
the tip.
I've been single for so long, and I've just gotten to the point where I'm like, whatever. I can take you or leave you. So I want you to be perfect, and I know that that's wrong. I know that that's not right.
Okay, so what's the
Exactly. Perfect meaning like you don't do anything wrong, nothing ever happens. There's never any, you know what I mean? Like there's never any negative things that happen. I get everything I want. Like it's all about me. And I know that that's wrong. I know that that's not right, but it's just that like I find myself giving, you give, and then what ends up happening is like they play you. And so you're like, well, what did I give all that for?
Shut up, bitch!
Trey nonsense. I don't like people who don't expect things to go. Bro, that's because you're an adult. That's not reality. No one is perfect. No one perfect is no one person is perfect. No situation is perfect. This is a 43-year-old woman. It's like the women walking around saying, I don't like the word no. You sound like a fucking child. Grow up, man. And we're done with you, man. Here you go.
Buy a dog, die alone.
Get the fuck out of here, okay? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. Grow up.
Thanks for the
Too
tip.
many of our women are children in the mind. She's 43 years old, makes all this money, blase splee, but she's still too ignorant to realize no one's perfect. You're going to sit around waiting for Mr. Perfect until the day you fucking die, man. Here, buy one of these. You can buy one, get one free at Petco. Okay? Get out of here, man. And that's sad. Because she's not an ugly woman. I think her body was nice. She's not ugly in any, her attitude makes her look bad, but she's not physically ugly or anything like that. But it's just that mentality, man. It's just that mentality. Salute to Ken Ward. Is it me or that forehead is big? Was it big? Angles. I don't know. I don't know, bro. To me, it was just more an attitude than anything. Salute to you, Ken Ward. And it don't matter, man. A bad attitude will make a dime piece look like shit. Salute to Project Leroy. Ma'am, the men have determined you stay single. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
We have spoken. Get out of here. Salute to you, Project Leroy.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to Jag Mitty. Jag Mitty says, that bitch ain't perfect. Go get a toy. Exactly. She ain't perfect. But I just don't understand people make it to their 40s and still have that level of delusion, Jag. You still have that level of delusion. I expect a guy to be perfect. You ain't perfect. How can you expect something from someone else that you can't uphold yourself? Salute to Eric Jordan. Only thing you can do this is recreational use only. Then to the chopper. That's a fact, concert. That's a fact, man. Let's move on before I get more annoyed than I already am. Let's see. Mom the one dreaded her father. Let's see what this clip is kind of long. Let's see what this one's talking about.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you. What's so amazing about this is I said, I'm going to be the first one she picks.
You got it.
And I did.
Oh,
I manifested it.
That's right.
Okay.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on
Thanks for the
iPhones
tip.
and Android phones.
Tone Virgo says she literally just explained to herself why she's been single so long. That's a fact, Tone. That's a fact.
Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
So I'm going to ask you the normal questions. Of course, Russell's going to be here to chime in at any given
She
moment.
cute as hell.
Hi.
So let's,
You have a
okay.
nice smile.
Thank you. Braces for 5 years.
Yeah, me too, actually. Everybody thinks
Oh, we got this simping ass. Oh, I'm making a video on you.
Cracker ass cracker.
You crack ass. I'm making a video on your simp, your panda bear ass in a minute. She cutie pie.
you look like you got veneers too. It's braces.
Okay.
I had the wire braces, the wired ones.
Oh,
the hard
okay.
ones.
Okay. Yeah, I had
old
the.
school ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I had all of that.
Nice teeth for sure.
Thank
Okay, so
you.
our first question is, what's your name?
Destiny.
And Destiny, where you calling us from?
I'm in Columbia, South Carolina.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm from
You.
South Carolina.
Say it
Them's my
again?
people. Them's my people, Destiny. I'm from South Carolina.
Get him off my screen. I can't watch it.
Bang! It's good.
I can't watch this. Project Leroy says, get him. Oh, I'm making my video on him, Project Leroy. Hopefully I get it done this weekend. I got to do a little bit of recon. I got to do some research. So, get off my screen.
Bang! It's good.
Oh, I don't even want to watch him for half a second. All right, I'm going to let him cook for a second. I don't even want to watch the white dude. I don't even want to watch him.
Thank you. What's so amazing
Let me
about
fast forward that again. I want to get him off the screen. I don't even want to watch him. Y'all let me know.
Calling us from?
The minute he start getting on y'all nerves, I will take him off the
I'm in
screen.
Columbia, South Carolina.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm from South Carolina.
Say it
Them's my
again?
people. Them's my people, Destiny. I'm from South Carolina.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I grew up
period.
in a town called Marion.
I know where that is.
No shit, really?
No,
Oh, can I tell you?
serious.
I cuss all the time.
Thanks for the
No,
tip.
I grew Well, okay, so I'm originally from Virginia Beach.
Okay.
All my 757 people,
Yeah.
hey. I grew up in Atlanta, but I just moved to Columbia 2 years ago.
Columbia's great. It's a great
Yeah,
place.
Columbia is on the come up.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yes.
Cool. Columbia's a good place.
I love it. So how old are you, Destiny?
I just turned 26 on March 1st. Pisces.
All right.
Okay. And do you have any kids?
The fish son.
I do. I have a daughter.
How old is your daughter?
She will be 3 in July.
3. Okay, why are you not with the dad?
That was my question. I was thinking about
Cheater.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're in. You can jump in anytime. Say it again. He was a cheater?
Yes.
How'd you find out?
I had a dream, and it was exactly. Oh yeah, I'm very intuitive. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I had a dream about it, and I was like, oh, okay, and I knew exactly who it was. But we're cordial though. I have no baby daddy drama. I'm good.
Okay.
We're good. Like we're good.
Okay. Women turn into quite the investigator, better investigators than the FBI when they start having the
honestly.
We gonna move on. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Bang! It's good.
Cracker ass, cracker.
Get your ass out of here, man. Get off my screen. I don't have the time, patience, or inclination to deal with this.
Cracker ass, cracker.
Get out of here, colonizer. We gonna move on to the next clip. We ain't even get into it. I want to hear old girl's story. I thought she was cute, but nope.
Access denied.
Not on my watch.
You lose.
Get out of here. Salute to Eric Jordan. I got this one already. Salute to Tone the Virgo. She literally just explained to herself why she's been single so long. That's a fact, bro. Salute to Jag Meddy. The Simps gave her the power like He-Man. Yeah, bro. That woman, man. She's not a bad looking woman, man, but her attitude is what's going to keep her single. The colonizer is suited and booted to take over her show.
You're goddamn right.
And we already see it. Kendra G, dope. Project Leroy says, too much cracker babbling. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Cracker ass, cracker.
Get out of here, man. Oh, yeah. Let me play this clip real quick. Pooh Man says right here with Media Man talking about the 100K. It's right here. Stand by 1 second. Let me go to it. Right now. It's on the big screen. Then we got one more clip before we get out of here. Right here. Who wants to be a thousandaire? Dang, you can save the stats. We moved on. We still got one more clip. This video is how many men and women earn 100K or more. New stats show increase. Increase for this group. So it's how many men and women earn $100,000 or more. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Thanks
In
for the tip.
poll, 68% said C, which is 12%. 25% said A, 4% said B, and 2% said D. Let's see if we were right. Here we go. So, 18% of U.S. adults fall into this high income bracket, $100,000 or more.
Only 18%.
So, how many men in the U.S. earn 100K or more a year? A, 18%, B, 25%, C, 12%, D, 50%. 59% said C, which is 12%. 20% said B. 18% said A, which is 18%. 1% said D, which is 50%. 25% of men in the United States earn $100,000 or more a year. And this is the most recent information, 2024, November, I believe. 25%, 1 in 4. So if you count 4 men, one of them make $100,000 a year. And it's not surprising because income earnings have went up, if you guys didn't know that. many women in the U.S. earn 100K or more a year?
Here we go.
A, 18%, B, 25%, C, 12%, D, 50%. Let's stop the poll. Let's see what y'all said. 63% said C, 32% said A, 3% said B, 1% said D. 12% of women earn over 100K a year. 12%. So no, Kendra G. Every woman that comes on your show does not really earn 100K or more.
Thank you. Media Man's my guy, by the way.
The boss women that call me child. Y'all are doing well, child.
I hate to put a dig in there, but I got to. It is funny when I see those live streams and every woman, well, I make $100,000 a year. I'm like, okay.
Media Man, they be capping, bro. That's so sad. Who's the Media Man? He the homie. Me and Media Man, we be DMing each other all the time. That's my Air Force bro.
Okay. Okay.
All right, we're gonna move on to the last clip of the day. I'm exhausted. Get off my screen, colonizer. I forgot to add that colonizer sound drop. Let's grab the super chats and we on to the next clip. Salute to Jag Melly. Jag Meddy, the colonizer, is suited and booted to take over a show. I got this one, but that is true. Salute to Jay Gray. The way Coop called Orm. What is that dude's name? I don't even know his name now I think about it. Orm Marius Colonizer. I don't even know his name. What is his name, Jay? I don't even know. I haven't even taken time to even learn it yet. I don't even know what his name is. Somebody let me know what his name is. I honestly do not know what it is. We need that shut up, drop a sack. Yeah, we definitely need that. What's the white dude's name? Somebody in the chat let me know. Or maybe I don't even need to know. Maybe he doesn't deserve a name.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Salute to you, Project Leroy. Yeah, where's Zach at when we need him? Salute to Norvell. Thank you, Coop. Skip White Panda Bear. Okay, I got you, bro.
Goddamn right.
His name is Russell. Okay. Russell the White Man. Okay. All right. Salute to you, Norvell. And then salute to Carlos Berry. Thank you so much, Carlos, for the $2 super sticker. Thank you so much, Los. I'm sorry, Los. I'm losing my mind back here. Chad the Colonizer says, Kane. Let's see. All right, we'll move on to this last clip. I think we got another Kendra G guest update. She said she wanted a baller. I remember this chick.
Hey, Miss Kendra.
Hey, girl. You look familiar. You been here before?
Yeah, I was on here like November time.
I remember her.
Okay. Do you have an update?
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
I just really came back to talk my shit, Miss Kendra.
Okay, so when was you on the show? Hi.
Where you going?
Goddamn arm baby out of here.
It had to be like it was towards the end of last.
Thanks for the tip.
Because did I make you a highlight?
I don't think so. No, you didn't.
It doesn't matter. Your shit too.
Cause the people in the comment was like, it was a hot mess, Miss Kendra. And the last time I came on, I'm not coming on to do the interview thing again. I just, like I said, I came on to talk my shit.
Talk your shit. I can't remember what happened. You said I didn't make you a highlight?
She made her a highlight. Cree says, I do remember. She was talking that I want a baller. I remember she was 2 for 2, and she was talking that I want a baller type shit. And I remember clear as day from the video we reacted to it, like, she ain't never been with a dude who earned money a day in her goddamn crusty life. She was up here capping. Let's see.
So was the comments on the live show?
After the show, because I was on the YouTube.
Okay, you were on.
Shut that fucking baby up.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Shut that goddamn baby up.
YouTube live stream, but I never made you a highlight.
Yeah.
Okay, what were they saying?
Okay, so like, because I was the one that was like, I was playing, but I was being serious at the same time. I was like, I want the baller.
I think I did make you a highlight then.
She made her a highlight.
Like where it's on the top of your page?
Well, a highlight is I made you a single out video. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you did that.
Okay,
yeah.
That's what a highlight is. I think I remember you said you want because you said you wanted what did you like an NBA player or something like that.
Yeah.
You got Asia, DMV, 28, Capricorn, works for Amazon, also working on getting your CDL, correct?
Yeah.
And mine are 2 kids by 2 men, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm looking for the ballers.
You came right out with it.
For real, like, I mean, yeah, for real, like that's what I'm looking for. Like the money.
Well, we got there early. How much money do we gotta make?
The men that's willing to spend the money on, that don't mind spending money on women. Okay.
Okay. Are you willing to deal with what comes along with that at times?
To an extent.
So what are you willing to deal with for the money?
I'm not the type of female to go through, phones and all that. If I don't see it, I don't know. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb blonde. I don't know nothing going on. As long as it, ain't coming, nobody calling me and trying to come at me as a woman and all that. Men is gonna be men, I guess, nowadays.
So let's get here now. How much money does he have to make?
Enough.
So okay, well, how about this? What do you expect this man with money to do for you? What is the expectation?
I'm just saying, like, I'm not at least like I'm gonna be real. I'm a real logical person and all that. And so like I'll say 50K at least, 60K at least.
Okay. So now
I really want like an NBA player or a NFL player.
But I want to get clarity here because you said you want a man that's willing to spend money on you. So what are some of the things you want him to spend money on you for? Do you want him to pay your rent? Is he buying you clothes, taking care of your children? Like, what's the expectation?
I mean, like whatever he's willing to do.
Okay, but he has
to be
willing.
I mean, like, spend like shopping and trips every once in a while. Not
Thanks for the tip.
Not overboard, but just want to throw me a couple dollars just because I got kids. Just I don't get child support and all that. I do everything on my own for me and my kids. And a man that want to come in my life, like he don't got to worry about having to go at no dads or at whatever, like coming at them as a man or anything. He's not gonna have to worry about any of that. So,
and this is what we're talking about. The delusion says, Mr. Turner, you got a woman, and I'll be nice. CDT says she had long titties. This is an average, and I'm being nice calling her average. I remember she's 2 for 2, I believe, if that's correct. She's 2 for 2, average woman, absolutely nothing about her looks scream above average. And she's talking about she need an NBA player, NFL player. Why? Why do you think you deserve to have an NBA player or a baller? Why? When you're average at best, Apple Jones, apples and asses. Why? She needs a bra, says Coke.
Now, do your children's dads, do they help you out?
No, they don't at all.
So
with my son's dad.
With 2 children by 2 different men, and neither one of them ain't shit, Melanin. So I got to deal with that, Melanin. I get Apple Jones up here, and that's what I get. I get to deal with her and her average face and 2 baby daddies who ain't shit to their kids.
He's been in jail. He went to jail like when I got pregnant with my son and has been in there ever since, and it's going to be in there for a long time. Has nothing to do with me.
Jailbird.
His own, decisions and choices, and I just don't want my son to have that impression or have that influence. So maybe in the future after he gets out, if he's in a good headspace, I don't mind him meeting my son or anything like that. But as of now,
A prison Pookie, and this bitch a Iowa too.
That hasn't happened, or whatever. It's a little complicated. Wherever I have reached out to that side of the family, and they was just like the mom and the sister, and they was just like it was his problem basically, and so I'm like, I don't want to do that jail thing and all that.
Welcome to Death Row.
Oh shit, my bad.
Or whatever. Like, I'm not stressed. And then my daughter's dad, I met him, and we was in a relationship. And it was just like a hot mess. Like, I just took some time to heal. And just focus. I just been focused on getting to the money, Miss Kendra, and just
I
trying
was
to
gonna
be.
say, so this is why you now want a man with money. Because you've been
I
through all that.
want a good man. Yeah, like I don't want. I did the scrub thing, try to be there with like 50 cent, like 50 Cent said, like, would you hold me down if I was down and out, and like
Not a 50. We're quoting 50 Cent lyrics.
I'm just putting myself out there. I'm like, if a nigga's willing to spend the money, like, I look good. Like, I be switching it up. You gonna get a different person every week. You know, sometimes I wear the wig, sometimes I'm natural. Majority time I'm natural.
Huh?
Let me ask you a question. Would you date a man that cannot financially help you?
She had 2 babies by them 2 niggas who
It'd
could
be like, what's the point of him being around? I was kidding, but I was being serious. Yeah, I did.
So okay, both things can be true. Either you're kidding or you're serious.
Miss Kendra, everything I was asking for on the live, people in the comment was like, they was making comments, basically saying stuff like, make it seem like what I was asking for I can't get, basically. And I'm like, bruh, I get this in real life. I'm not asking for nothing I haven't have or I know I can't have.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
This too is false. Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
You lying motherfucker, stop. Stop. And kiss my ass.
Why are you lying? You've never had no NBA player.
Bang! It's good.
Why are you lying? Stop the cap. Just up here lying for no reason. You can have that. Then why don't you have it? Name the NBA players that had you, ma'am. Which NFL running back was banging you out?
Okay,
and
that being said, if you have it in real life, why call me for it?
That's what I'm saying, Miss Kendra. I love you. I really came on just
answer
to
the
talk
question.
To you, like, just
Thanks
to
for the
get
tip.
on your show, just to say I got on. I get hollered at on a daily basis. Like, it's no problem with me getting in a
Dated an NBA
relationship.
player before, or you're dating one?
Not an NBA player, but guys with money, yeah.
Okay,
Guys
so what's the problem? Are you
Fuck, I don't
happy
have
with
no
them?
life.
What's the dynamic?
Yeah, no, I'm happy. Like, I really never really needed to come on your show. I just came on there just like a YOLO moment, like a why not. Also just to be on the show, just to say, I talk to you because I love you. Like I said, I've been watching you since you first came out, and so I was just like, I just wanted to get on your show.
Okay, so
it's not like I don't get that in real life.
So yeah, I actually remember your video now. So I'm gonna let you talk your shit. What did you want to say to the people?
Yeah, they was basically trying to imply, like, from what I got from out of the comments, basically I don't know. What I got out of it was they was trying to imply like I was too black. A lot of the comments that I read through majority of the comments, and some of them was calling me out for being black. I'm like, bro, I know I'm black. Like, what does that have to do with anything? And then also, I guess because the last time I came on, I was in my feminine energy. Well, I'm in my feminine energy now still, but I was just like super, and they was calling me slow. Some of the comments, you know, it was like, what if I really am slow? Like some of those comments was real hurtful. I just came on like to say to the cousins, like, watch what you say to some people, because you never know what they done been through.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
Look, I'm gonna say something. If you got thin skin, don't bring your punk ass to the internet. What's wrong with y'all? How old is this bitch? If you have thin skin, don't come to the internet. The internet is a terrible place. I live here. I know. You know how many names I've been called? It's not a nice place to be. Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over it, okay? And then you talking about they said that you were black. No, look, man, don't try to do the colorism thing. Look, you're an average looking woman. Some people may call you below average. What happened was, what she's doing is this. She came on the internet, she got roasted, and now she felt some type of way. You came on the internet saying some bullshit. If you would have came on the internet like, look, I'm 2 for 2, I'm dusty, I'm just looking for a man that I'm compatible with, that I can make it to the end with, you would have been fine. But you came on here talking about you want a baller, you want an NBA player, you want an NFL player. What fucking woman doesn't? And what makes you deserving of that? Nothing other than you exist. And this woman, just like so many average to below average women, think that they deserve the top tier men. Kevin Samuels was saying this years ago. It's the same thing. You have average to below average women overlooking their average to below average male counterparts and thinking they deserve the top % of men. Why? You have 2 children by 2 different men, and ma'am, you're not, I wouldn't call you ugly, but you're not anything really to look at. Let's keep it a buck. War Johnson's trying to reclaim her dignity. Exactly. She's trying to make up face for what happened last time. If you wasn't on here on some bullshit, you wouldn't have got roasted. If you would have had normal wants and normal desires, they wouldn't have roasted you. But you talking this baller alert, and then they always say the same bullshit again. I'm going to go back to it. I'm going to grab the super chats. I'm going to let her cook for a minute and grab the super chats. They always talk this shit and say, well, I can pull men all the time. Then why the fuck are you here? Delusions of grandeur, says MRL. If you can pull men, you can pull the baller man here, not an NBA player, but I can pull men that have money. Then why are you here? Because you're lying. And you're an average woman who thinks she's above her average male counterparts. And I said all of that to say this. Where the fuck is my lighter? Looking for a lighter for 5 minutes now.
Or like, you know, what they have going on.
Shit.
And I'm not slow. But if I was, some of those comments that was said like could have like really hurt me and all that. But I have confidence in myself. I know I'm not, I know I'm far from ugly, never been ugly. Like I said, I know what I'm hitting on in real life. And so I never really needed to come on your show. I just came on just because I love you, Miss Kendra. I just came on just to say I came on your show, just like a F it, why not?
What is your name again?
My real name is Asia, but my internet handle Apple Jones.
Okay. And then you have kids, right? How many kids?
Yeah, I got 2. You just saw my daughter.
And they're by the same man?
No. I got two baby daddies.
So are there baby daddies, were they ballers? Your children's dads?
Nope, one of them a prison, Pookie. Don't you lie.
No, not necessarily, no. I said my first baby daddy, before he went to jail, he did spend money on me, and you know, whatever I wanted, like he would get me gifts and stuff. And so, and there was a point in time where my second baby daddy, he did that stuff too, but he's a hot mess. The second one's a hot mess.
Okay, because I'm not saying, listen, for each their own.
Thanks for the tip.
But women, and then maybe some men will say, well, if you deal with ballers on a regular, why did you not have babies by the ballers opposed to—
I know. I have made some questionable decisions in my past. I've lived and I learned. Like, I'm not gonna say it was a mistake because my kids are not mistakes, but I mean, I've made some dumb decisions in my past. I'm not gonna lie, but that hasn't stopped me from anything I've asked when I came on the last time. I mean, I've been on. He still keeps in contact with me, but since I moved up here to the East Coast, because I told you I was from Texas. Before I moved up here, I had a guy I was going on a date with. Like, he would take me on dates and buy me gifts. And he was a doctor. Like,
Thanks for the tip.
So
what happened?
And this is after I had
Yeah,
kids.
what was
I
wrong with the
moved.
doctor? You moved?
Yeah.
Why did you move? Wait. First of all, before I ask this, were you guys in a relationship or were y'all dating?
No, we weren't. It wasn't a relationship. We were just, I guess you can say friends or whatever.
So why would you consider him, if he was a friend, as a person you dated?
Well, talk to, I don't know. Talking is not like dating. It's in an aspect it is dating, but we weren't in a full-blown
How long did
boyfriend
y'all
girlfriend. We were
talk for?
Aaliyah, go over there, get out.
Goddamn baby. Let me grab the super chat. Salute to Project Leroy Russell. You get the Joe Budden dropping kid. Salute, bro. Let's see here. That was his name, Russell. I'm sorry, but I need to take you need to take your ass to the dentist. Okay. So yeah, she's from. Oh, I was just joking about her being from Iowa. She actually is in Iowa. Okay. Salute to you, Eric Jordan. But I need to take your. She need to take her ass to the dentist. Salute to from downtown. He says, "Man, Grace Jones, you don't get the fuck." Salute to you, bro. Salute to Tom. He says, "Bitch, you are the NFL player." Bro, what's she talking about, Tom? The BY, she probably the cutest one in her friend group. Maybe that's what it is, BY. Maybe that's what it is. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Thomas says, she is a Fraggle Rock 5. Thanos says she's a Fraggle Rock 5. Child member for 18 months. It just amazes me, man. Like you said, maybe she's the cutest one in her group. Bro, us men, we know where we rank, man. You have average looking women thinking they deserve the top tier men, bro. It's absurd. Salute to Joseph Thomas with the $10 super chat. What you got, Joe? She looked like she smells like stale black and mild smoke. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Wood TMC. He says these chicks come on Kendra G's show again, mad because of the humility and self-awareness they lack. That's a fact. They overvalue themselves and live in delusion. They think they're a 10, but be average and below average. Shut the fuck up. Enough. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. There's nothing about her that screams that she deserves the top % of men.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Salute to you, Wood TMC. Let's see. Oh, shit. Salute to Dave Bird and Miles. Buy a fish, shut the fuck up, and expire alone, bitch. Salute to you, Dave. From downtown says, I'm in line ordering my food and my earpiece and phone in my pocket, and all I hear is, shut that goddamn baby up. Oh, yeah, that was me, bro. Shut that baby up, bro. This is Eric Jordan. Only ninja that holla is Pookie for recreational use only. Let's see. Salute to Wood TMC back in the super chat. Black men are forever, baby mamas are forever side chicks. The second they have multiple baby daddies and children, it's over. They hold no value and can't compete with women with 0 kids and hate it.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, bro. That is a fact. Salute to from downtown back in the super chat. She can't get a G League player. Talking about she gonna get an NBA player. Anthony Edwards gonna come banging this out. Project Leroy says she's complaining about anti-black trolls online, but live in Iowa surrounded by anti-black people. I've been to Iowa. She's clueless with no direction. That's a fact. How she end up in Iowa anyway from Texas? Dodge the Trap says, be humble, bitch. You looks ain't gonna get you paid. She do look a little bit dusty. I might have to drop that on her later. I Dodge the Trap. Eric Jordan says, Pookiesha, you only have broke ninja box for Pookie to hit. That's a fact.
He still calls me and checks on me. Like he still calls and reaches out to me and checks on
But
me.
you guys were never in a
before,
relationship. So why didn't you ever
no.
get it? How come you couldn't get into a relationship with him?
Miss Kendrick, he had other stuff going on that I found out later. And so I'm like, I'm good, like dealing with other women as well.
This is personal, so you actually don't even have to answer it. Have you guys ever been intimate?
Not me and him, no.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is he
No,
older?
we were just, yeah, he was a little older than me.
So
So
let me ask you that. So y'all never even been intimate. So you guys are completely friends.
Yeah.
So why would you use him as an example of the men that you dated?
I mean, he took me on dates. He bought me gifts. He bought me flowers on a consistent basis. So like, yeah, we were friends, but I'm just saying, like, I've been on dates.
Not like him, because if he did all these things, why didn't you want to date him?
At that time, Miss Kendra, before I moved up here, when I was still in Texas, I had the last relationship I was in like 3 years ago now. It was very toxic, and so I wasn't looking for a relationship. I was just looking for a friendship. So that's why I didn't date him.
Okay. So now that you're not, are you still looking for a friendship?
I have somebody.
You have somebody, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Did he meet your requirements that you told me?
Yeah, he does.
So he's a baller.
Well, I said at least.
No.
I said at least like 60K. So yeah, he's around what I was asking for.
Okay. I gotta go back and watch the video. But when you said baller, I remember.
Yeah, go read the comments too, Miss Kendra, if you find my video, because they were a hot mess.
Well, one thing I will say, I can't be reading all the comments, Sean, but I am well aware the cousins are not going to bite their tongue. But you're aware of that too. This show will be 5 years old next month. So we're not new anymore. Like if you come on this show, you have decided to come to these streets, child, because one thing my cousin's going to do, they're going to cousin.
I knew it came with the territory. I knew it came with it. I knew the thing about the child support thing was going to be an issue.
What was that?
Like,
what did you say about child support?
When I said it's a waste of my time to go down to the court and do all that.
Oh, I remember now. So you wanted, okay, I'm trying to remember all the videos.
She up here lying, bro.
That made a certain amount of money. And because I think you are a mom, but you were requiring child support from your children's dads.
Yeah, and they was thinking I wanted the man to take care of my kids and all that. I'm like, I do very well for myself. I take care of my kids. I would say before both my kids was in school, it was a little struggle, but now that they're both in school, things are getting a lot easier for me.
But I think this is what I've learned from this show. Sometimes men don't want to do more for your kids than what you require from their own fathers, right? So I want to let this. Again, I always tell y'all, I am a result. Now I just give out data. 5 years in, I'm just repeating all the things I've heard time and time again. And I think the challenge becomes at times when women want to date again, they are looking for a better person than their child's father, which
thanks for the tip.
That's why you're not with that man, right? Like
you learn, you learn your lesson.
But here's the thing, and I totally understand that logic. It's not logical, but I can understand their logic. Is if they fucked up and had children by men who ain't shit. So now that they know better, quote unquote, know better, now they want to hashtag do better. I get it. But y'all fail to understand how the man on the other end feels about that shit.
Bang! It's good!
If I get with a woman and she has 2 children by 2 different men, one of her child's father is prison pookie. She already admitted it. So one of your child's father, that nigga already in and out of jail. That's a hellhole, some more bullshit I got to deal with in itself. But I have to deal with you, your 2 children, your 2 children's child's father, or maybe only one of them, because this nigga like to go to jail every other summer. They fail to realize, what does the man get out of that situation? What's going on, Janesta? I see you. What does the man get out of this situation? They don't factor that shit in.
I understand the logic, right? The logic is this man wasn't a good father or not a good father, wasn't a good man. Although I have a child with him, I want something better. So I want to make sure I'm clear with this. I understand the logic. What I've learned is now the better that you're seeking, he has a different point of view. Not always, but sometimes he's sitting there like, well, how does that make sense for me? How does it make sense for me that have worked this hard to take care of somebody else's child? It doesn't always happen this way. Some men don't care. They may have had kids themselves by the wrong woman, so they're open-minded. We get those too. So I think it goes both ways. But I would say this, outside of dating, hold men accountable when it comes to raising children. I know men hate that I say this, but I'm telling you, all these men will not be having kids left and right if they had to pay child support for every child they had. And the child support is not based off of you, it's based off of the child. Now, I will say this, if you got a good co-parenting situation with your child's father, and y'all got to bring the courts in it, and he's a real, because most men, I'm not talking about boys, men will want to provide for their children. So they may not get along with you, but they're going to do what got to be done for their child. So I think all women, you know, hold the child's father financially responsible, regardless of the dynamic. So then this way your child could just have a better option of life because now you have a two-parent income. And I bet you men won't just be having kids every day because now it's gonna cause them to focus on their money. But
54% of men are childless, Kendra. The majority of men don't have children. I'll say this again. The majority is 50% or over 50% of men don't have children. And Kendra G refuses to acknowledge this shit. And she said men wouldn't be out here if they had to pay child support on all their children. First of all, it's rare. These chicks right here, this chick who doesn't have either one of her child's fathers, they're in the minority. Let me say this shit. They're in the minority. The majority of women who have children with men and they aren't married. Is this fair to say? Because I haven't looked this up when I think about it, but I'm going to say it anyway. I think this is fair to say. The majority of women who have children with men who they are not married to, they have them on child support. It's rare to see women like her who don't have their child's father on child support. Yeah, I've told y'all my spiel on child support. Do I believe it should exist? Yes, because you have to have things in place, protocols in place for the worst of society. There is a small percentage of men who just ain't gonna do right. I believe it's a small percentage that don't matter. They gonna try to fuck a million women, and all the women can have their babies for all they care because they dusty. It's a small percentage of men who are like that. But these women be putting these men on child support. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I don't believe, like Kendra G touched on it, I don't think she finished her answer because she's kind of bloviating right now. I was waiting for her to stop. If two people have a relationship together and you know that, hey, that father, let's see, just using like Carmigel, for example, she has a child with a man, and Carmigel and that man is no longer together, but she knows that man is fiscally responsible. There's no need for Carmigel to put that man on child support. If he's proven before they had a baby that man is fiscally responsible, what's the point of putting him on child support? But so many women do this shit anyway. So many women have babies just for child support. And they don't have to be athletes. Like you have that one athlete, Anthony Edwards, going through that right now. When that old bird purposely got pregnant, and Anthony Edwards, reckless with his dick, I can't make no excuses for him. He got to own that shit. With that being said, they go out here purposely make these babies, and not just with ballers. They don't mind that $200, $300, $400 a month for 18 years, because that's more than they're getting right now.
So many women like you just say, it's whatever. I'm not going to harass him. I don't want him to think I'm chasing him. Nope. Make him pay. But nevertheless, I'm happy you're dating. What's wrong now?
No, I'm listening. I'm taking in what you said.
Yeah. But you said you found someone, so you're in a good.
Yeah. He's a good vibe. Like he keeps me happy.
All right. They're saying you said 60K. That's not a baller. I can't remember everything in your video.
I was saying 60K as the minimum, like just like minimum.
Okay. Well, you said in the beginning, the men that you described, they try to holler at you all the time. So I'm just curious. So those guys you don't really like, because why would you not choose the baller over the 60? I'm just a thought.
Sometimes, Aaliyah, can you turn that down, please? Put it on mute. Sometimes, like the guys that got a lot of money, they could be like, how can I put it, like meatheads, if you know what that means. Like they could be.
Know what it means.
Yeah, like they could be. It's like, really, bruh, and they expect. Probably because other women have accepted that and deal with it and will tolerate it or whatever. But I'm like, it's just a certain extent, like to a certain extent, I'm not going to tolerate certain stuff, like being talked to a certain type of way, or, you know, being treated a certain type of way.
Honestly,
so sometimes.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to cut you off. Go ahead, continue.
No, I was just saying sometimes it's that, like, I've been on dates with guys that were meatheads, and I already knew it wasn't going to work out, like, regardless of the money.
Well, I was going to say, honestly, I know a lot of women have financial requirements on my show, but really at the end of the day, I think once they experience it, it's not going to be the requirement, because they don't like all the other things that usually comes along with it. So,
and for me, my biggest thing is it's really not financial. I know I'm financially stable. Majority of the time I'm dealing with whatever. But for me, it's more personality. That's what I like. I rather see what your character is like for the most part. That's my biggest thing.
Okay, I agree with that. I think always character should be top of the list. So did you call me back to say you're not looking for a baller anymore?
Why
no,
is she
I was
here?
Just calling just to kind of give you an update and kind of just talk my shit. Really, I didn't want to redo the whole interview again.
And didn't she say she got somebody too?
So you want to?
And I just rather meet somebody in real person than I tried it out. I did get.
Then why is she back here? Why is she back here?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Damn.
Enough! Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Get off my screen!
Bang! It's good!
Get the hell off my screen! What is she back here for then?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Why did we go through all of that? Why did we go through all that rigmarole?
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
Oh, I'm so annoyed. I am so annoyed. Let me make sure I didn't miss any super chats. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy Coop today. I think we made it 4 hours. Gave y'all over 4 hours today. I don't want to hear it. Salute to the International Quiet Storm. He says, salute Theo. Peace to the chat. Hashtag replay gang. Salute, bro. International Quiet Storm. Channel member for 23 months. Broken Blade says because she's in her feelings.
Goddamn right.
Because she got on the internet, BB, made an ass out of herself. Now she got to come. But y'all notice that. That's a new thing with Kendra G. Y'all got to pay attention to the subtleness of their retardation. They're doing that now. This becoming the theme. Before the update, if they had an update, if one hood booger went on, she met another hood booger, and then they have some more hood booger news. But we ain't even getting the hookups no more. They just coming on Kendra G, 9 times out of 10, embarrassing themselves. Wait a couple days, getting their feelings and say, I'm coming back with an update. And they come back with an update just to embarrass themselves again.
Boom shakalaka.
They coming back for another update to embarrass themselves one more time for the Do Better Squadron.
Again! You fucking idiots!
Wasting everyone's time. Wasting your time, my time, the Quiet Store's time, Kendra G's time, YouTube's and Google's time. YouTube ain't got all this bandwidth for this shit. Salute to you, Quiet Store. Salute to from downtown 296. Kendra, shut the fuck up with that Merlin the Magician hat on. Salute to you, bro. Downtown says, Kendra G's advice is predicated on how the woman looks. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. This dusty ass bitch in Iowa. When I was joking, I think I called her an Iowa 2 or some shit. I was joking. I didn't know that bitch was really in Iowa. If you don't...
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, I'm so irritated, man. I have got to end this show Cujo 340 says, I hate this bitch. Hold men accountable. Bitch, you don't have a man or kids. Worst fucking advice ever. Worst fucking person to get advice from.
Goddamn right.
And Kendra G be so quick with that. These men wouldn't be running around here having all these babies. I guarantee you, Kendra G don't know statistics about men versus women opposed to children. Women have more children than men. Like, what are we talking about here? And I think I had the stat up here from who's that? Team Peterson, that was saying that 84% of women have multiple children by multiple men. No, get the fuck out of here. But they swear it's men. We're all the villains. We're all the villains in these situations, man. Salute to you, Cujo. Let's see. Salute to Ken Howard. What you got, Ken? He says, I don't mean no harm, but you talking your motherfucking ass off. Exactly, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man. She's talking about nothing. She's talking about nothing, bro. What does she even come back on here for? And they come back, oh, I want to talk my shit to the audience.
Shut up, bitch.
And this shows your immaturity. How does that help you? They come on the show,
thanks for the
act
tip.
the ass. The new thing is that, oh man, now I'm gonna come back for the update. I'm gonna talk my shit to the crowd. Like the one chick. Y'all remember the one chick a couple weeks ago? She was from Atlanta. She was in real estate. It was a light-skinned chick, and she said she wanted you had to be taller than her 6'3" son. Y'all remember that?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Y'all remember that chick, light-skinned, Atlanta? You got to be taller than her son? Bullshit. She came on here and acted an ass on Kendra G's show. Acted an ass. Not even 7 days later, not even half a fortnight. This bitch was back on there talking, I'm about to talk my shit in the comments. Shut up. Don't nobody care, bro. It's crazy. Salute to you, man. Salute to you. But that's a new thing. I'm telling y'all. That's a new thing. I'm calling it right now. I should have called it a couple weeks ago. It's the new thing. It's going to be the updates. I'm coming back to talk to the audience. They ain't got no man. Ain't no dude in their DMs. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember full of shit, says DeMarco. They ain't got no update. These bitches is lonely. That's what it is. They just want to talk to Kendra G ass again because they lonely. That's all they want to do is have another conversation with their online idol.
Again!
Let's see. Salute to you, bro. Salute to BY. She needs to focus on her education. Yeah, that's a fact. Salute to LaQuinn. He says, Coop, real quick. Whoopi Goldberg or Leslie Jones. You gotta pick one. Jesus. That's a hell of a trip. Give me Whoopi Goldberg. No.
It's good.
Give me Whoopi Goldberg. Leslie Jones, no thank you, bro. And Leslie Jones be talking like she bad too. That bitch is like Beanie Siegel in drag, acting like she bad. And then I did a Corey Holcomb reaction to it. He talked about it one day. He said she be musty. I can't stand no tall, big, musty bitch. What you bring here? Them jokes? You probably ain't, I don't give a damn she is gonna be. She probably ain't funny anyway. I want to say salute to the homie Eric Jordan for sponsoring today's show. I'll take Whoopi Goldberg old ass over Leslie Jones. Leslie Jones in her 60s too. Don't let Leslie Jones fool you because I did a couple videos on her last year. That's how I know that about that bitch. She big, she be musty, said Corey Holcomb said. And yeah. And she be talking shit like dudes can't fuck her right. No, bitch. Don't nobody want to fuck you right, you 6 foot, 60-year-old man-looking bitch. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Salute to Eric Jordan, EJ, for sponsoring today's show. Salute to MRL, Aaron Laura, Broken Blade, Project Leroy, Daniel, DeMarco23, Poolman 313, my moderators, my officers amongst the ranks. And then last but not least, salute to the replay gang. Hold me down, replay gang. Hold me down. I need you guys to do two things for me. First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Again, salute to Eric Jordan for sponsoring today's show. We're going to be back at it on a Monday, good people. We should be back at it on Monday. Might be Tuesday. Might be Tuesday. You know what's going to happen? Y'all going to be here anyway because y'all addicted to this podcast, and I'm your pusher.
You know me, I'm your friend, your main boy, thick and thin. I'm your pusher man.
Whoopi ain't got no eyebrows, Project Leroy? Yeah. She don't have the eyebrows. I'll still take over Leslie Jones Oh, musty ass. I need you guys to do 2 things for me. First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Last thing I need you guys to do, fall out, have a good weekend. We'll be back at it on Monday or maybe Tuesday, good people. I'm going to shoot for Monday. No promises. Do better, Squadron. Fall out. CDT Beats. Take us home, girls. God. Leslie Jones is an ugly woman.
Access denied.
Face strong as fuck.
Access denied.
Goddamn right.
Good job, my brother. We rocking with you.
Acknowledge me.
Hold my fucking hand. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Because I know somewhere deep down in my heart, I still love you.